Oh, and it looks like for some reason this is almost Inception shit. This is I realized that I'm installing Myst 3 in Dutch, but for some reason the version of macOS 9 I'm using is in Japanese. So
Mm.
I've got Dutch and Japanese.
Oh, that's a winning combination.
Yeah. I don't know what's wrong with this computer. Oh, you're back, Shady.
I am back, Shady.
All right, I'm getting the original version of Mystery out. It's just because I'd moved. I don't know where my discs are.
Yeah, you're clearly somewhere else in the room.
Yeah, the only version of Mystery Exile I have the computer I could find offhand at the moment was the Dutch version. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, did I have this up for the thumbnail in the... We were talking earlier in the stream. I think I had this Risen 1 level. I'm not sure. Whatever.
The Discord stream has crashed again, Shady.
How? I just turned it on.
Oh, what the hell?
I don't know. It just has.
How did the stream go? Sad. I don't know.
No, how did it go? Not where did it go?
No, the Discord asked me how did the stream go.
No, I know.
Oh.
Okay. How's that one?
Wait, what? No, don't eject the disc.
Good, good, good. Still good. We're good. We're good.
All right. Don't need second by second updates the rest of the evening.
I was just making sure while you alt tab back in that it was still gonna work.
Appreciate.
The programmer to is nu gestolen. Snoop app. Okay, that's good.
Yeah, you understand that techie stuff better than anyone, Frosting. I'm gonna really I'm gonna really try to resist any temptation to overwhelm you with technical questions going forward.
Oh, it's my job.
It's not your job. You're here to be entertained. Stare into the light. Oh.
I'm very entertained.
Alright, are we finishing on
Just Clockwork Orange.
Yeah. Are we finishing on Materia next, or are we finishing Voltaic? We're just still cycling in the second half in the same order as the first half. That would make the most sense, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Holy. One moment.
How long is the moment?
As long as it takes for me to frisbee these items into the sink.
Alright. Is that supposed to be something? I'm drunk, not high. What is that?
What's wrong, Shady?
Is that supposed... Were they trying to draw something on the back of the room to be like... Oh, it's a hidden image or something? Am I stupid?
Maybe.
Maybe I am. Virgin Mary. Yeah, I could believe that. Yeah, that's kind of what that looks like. All right, you see the Virgin Mary. You see the Virgin Mary, so do I. That's good enough for me. All right.
Oh, you're right, Shady. It does scroll from side to side.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
All right.
I mean, of course that's what I thought, because I told you what I thought. Otherwise, the thought would have never occurred to you.
Sorry, Shady. All right.
Well, it's not like you to get details wrong like that. That's the main disappointment here.
You're so disappointed. All right. I can live with that.
I was actually thinking about this literally yesterday, about that soundboard. I need a soundboard keyboard, and one sound I would have on there was that Hercules like disappointed, right? That I'd be hitting that button right now. No, nobody knows the reference. Wow. Okay.
Sorry. I think I'm done with Mystery in Dutch now. I don't have any saves from Voltaic, I think. No, I don't have any saves from Voltaic, so I can't check those weird pixels. Alright. There you go, this is the Dutch version. Maybe the English version is different. Okay. I'm shutting this down!
Yep.
Still don't know where my English versions have gone.
Correct. Yeah. Yeah, it was Sorbo. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, him, yeah.
That seems like a useful sound to have on a soundboard, right?
Has anyone seen Andromeda?
The 70s one?
No, the Kevin Sorbo show.
I don't think I have.
Yeah, I haven't either. I don't know if it's any good.
Oof. That really.
Lens flare.
Oh wait, I have got an English copy of Mystery Exile here. That was a complete waste of time. I couldn't play it in English. Never mind. I didn't realize I had the collector's edition there. I don't know where the squeeze gone. I'm sitting back down again. I'm back with you, Shady.
Hello, Moss.
Hello, Shady. Have we got an answer from Matthew yet about whether he has wet dreams?
No.
Or if it's in stereo or mono.
So let's clarify this. I mean, I thought it was obvious, but let's clarify it anyway. I'm not interested in Matthew's wet dreams. I'm interested in what would happen if you, Moss, asked Matthew about his wet dreams.
Oh, I want to hear about them in excruciating detail. I think it really gives you a good insight on a person's mental state and how they think about life when you hear what the content of their...
we do already have a pretty good idea, unfortunately.
Actually, I guess we know too much about that already.
With Matthew,
it might involve pools and...
yeah.
Fantasy Dream.
That specific pool in Ohio.
With that girl.
Ifwatha, yeah.
Yeah, and unfortunately, yeah, when you say girl, yeah.
Emphasis on girl, not woman.
Yeah, because Prime is the name of a television station in New Zealand and some parts of Australia, so I don't know if it's the same Prime. Okay.
Oh, versus Amazon Prime, yeah.
Oh, Amazon Prime, sorry. Fantasy Dreamer. I thought you were talking about Prime, the television station. Never mind.
God, that's really confusing. I didn't know that was a thing. Thanks, Amazon.
I was asking you if you're New Zealander, but I guess you're not. Okay. Be nice if there was at least someone here from my hemisphere.
Yeah, but then you wouldn't be as hot of a commodity. You've got a monopoly on Southern Hemisphere right now.
Well, there is also Bao and the South African chap. Those are all...
How's he doing? He shows up on rare occasion, but then he disappears again.
I haven't heard from Bao.
Oh, no. I knew he was going through some things, then he showed up, he said he was doing better, then he disappeared again.
Yeah. He's told me about them, but I can't say anything, obviously, on stream.
I just feel bad because, like, I was gonna... I mean, I don't join his streams typically because they're in Portuguese. I don't know what's going on. I don't want to make him change languages or whatever, but... Then I was going to, and then he logged off, and he, like, hasn't streamed since? Like, 2 months ago?
Oh, yeah, because didn't he Didn't he stream for about 5 minutes?
Yeah, and I was there, and I was about to say something, and then he logged off. Like I kind of hesitated.
Or something?
What?
Did he look upset or something on stream?
Did he what?
Look upset or something.
I don't know what he did at the end of the stream. I just, I was going to, and then I tabbed out and looked at something else, came back, and he was offline.
Yeah.
He's getting suppressed.
Okay. Am I the only one with sun at this point?
Yes.
Yes. You and your disproving the flat Earth.
Yeah, sorry.
Bro, why you gotta do this to me, man? Can't let me have anything.
I will clarify again because some people might not have gotten the message. I was talking about how this 40-year-old married woman was immature, not how women are immature generally. I was talking about someone specific, so that technically isn't sexist.
Right, but you just have to go down the line with every single one, and then you've generalized the whole group.
Exactly, but that's been methodical, Shady.
That's true. You have an agenda.
Did you hear that story, Frosting?
I did, yeah. That was...
That caught me by surprise. It's not what you expect. Like,
see,
a middle-aged woman to say.
I've been seeing that gradually more and more recently.
Yeah.
Wait, seeing what?
And that's why I don't care anymore.
What have we been seeing? Man, I cannot keep my attention.
I think I know what he's talking about.
The gradual decline of the average person's cerebellum.
See, I think Shady noticed that a long time ago, which is why he's forgotten about it, because he's just blocked it out of his mind. He stopped caring long before we did.
I think I'm just drunk.
He's actually the biggest misanthrope of all.
So... But one thing I think this game did get right is I can actually hear all the different musical, I don't know what the word is.
Instruments?
Not instruments.
A person who just likes
segments.
kind and avoids human social interaction. Okay, that's what a misanthrope is.
There you go. That's the one.
I had to look it up because I'd forgotten. See,
I believe in you. I knew you could do it.
Okay, you could have just broken it down by its roots.
Yeah, misanthropy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Greek.
Yeah.
I can't be stuff reading Greek. It's the afternoon.
Like Sigma and Kappa. And Tau.
Kappa is a type of ogre, and they use towels because they live in the water.
Yeah.
You said Sigma. I'm gonna have to. This is gonna be a vulnerable moment. I gotta admit to a grave, terrible mistake that I made.
What's that?
Yeah. So I had an idea, but I needed just from context and stuff. But I wanted like a rigorous, more specific thing, like. I was like, all right, shit, I know everyone's talking about this. I don't know exactly what it is. I get an idea. But what is a Sigma male?
A Sigma male is a very...
It doesn't matter. My point is this. I looked it up. Just like, okay, just give me a 5-minute version on YouTube. Well, god damn it. Now all my YouTube recommendations are this astrology for men. Here's what a Sigma male does in this situation. Now we have the Sigma male in this other thing, and why? 5 signs you're a Sigma male, and it's all up and down, and it's like, God damn it, that's not what I meant.
Yeah.
What is a Sigma male?
Let me put it to you this way. If you're looking up how to be a Sigma male, you're not a Sigma male.
I just wanted something like more context, like just, you know.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, and now it's like,
I know the
now
Top Gear
YouTube
guys
knows
are
I'm one of those
Sigma
guys. All right, well.
Listen, we all have those moments of weakness. We
Yeah.
fall behind the curve.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had that happen once, and yeah, now I'm still trying to get rid of this television with a crappy backlight.
Yeah. I have so many more moments of weakness, so don't feel bad.
Yeah, you've...
Like coming back here.
We're really glad you're back though, Frosty.
Oh yeah, are we... Is that a bad thing?
What? Well, I'm here.
See, here's the thing, Frosty.
It's okay that you're like us.
Unlike the grinders, we actually like you.
Well,
Damn.
okay, so it's not about... I appreciate that. But also, it's not about the like or dislike. Part of the reason why I left, in addition to having a bunch of other crap going on, is that I really did not like how I thought I came off as in here. I talked about that briefly with you at one point, Shady, where it's like, yeah, because I'm not sure where to draw the line of professionalism to some degree, and just being a total, you know, goofing off degen. There's like a fine line with this particular group of people.
We spoke about that as well, Frosting.
Well,
Oh,
I'll just say, if anything, Nutcase had it worse, because, I mean, apparently he's making some of this stuff up when he's kind of playing his nutty character. I mean, I always thought it was an exaggeration or something. Now he's telling us he was just making it up whole cloth, and now I can't trust him at all.
What a guy.
Yeah.
And is he using that to cover up for his pain? It's like, no, it was just, I was just making all this horrible stuff up. But when in that reality, it actually did happen to him.
I don't know. That's the thing. It's such a wide range. I can't tell. But
no, I'm not actually
Shady,
schizophrenic. I'm just bipolar.
Can I interject here, Shady? Because it needs to be said now. Could you try and get that animation where the ball goes back up the original path and a spike comes up to destroy it, to make sure it doesn't go back the way it came?
Yes, it's a rigorous part of my Let's Play series too, which you haven't seen.
Yeah,
there's
make sure we see that.
So there are various ways to approach this problem. I think Tom Dodd wrote a computer program that solved it.
Not the one you work with, Frosting, the one we like.
Oh yeah, no, I know, yeah. I don't think that Tom Dodd can do that at all.
It was funny, at one point you were saying, like, are you the same person?
Well, I said that jokingly, but there were quite a few parallels that had appeared when I asked that question.
Yeah, but now you know the other Tom Dom better. Sorry, Tom Dodd. I didn't mean to say Tom Dom. Sorry.
Todd.
Opposite Shady. Sorry, go on, Shady.
All right. So there are two different ways to prove a unique solution. One is to step through the combinatorics. The other is to look at the constraints in the rotation. So
when
the first...
you say go through the combinatorics, do you mean by trial and error?
No. You mean...
Oh, okay.
It is... Well, there's logic involved.
Okay.
so you can narrow it down logically, but you actually look at the combinations of. So one is kind of focused on the pegs, and you see like, you look at those combinations of, how many ways there are to put them, and you narrow it down logically. You don't try them all. The other way is to look at the rotation of the spinners themselves. I shouldn't call them spinners because that makes it sound like the spider spinner, which it's not. It's the wheels of wonder.
Ah.
Which you have lurker advantage, Frosting. I was gonna say you weren't here, but I have no idea what you were here for, actually.
I was here about as often as I normally was.
That's good. How long have you been lurking for, even before the stream, Frosting? When did you come back and start lurking?
You never left, it
If you don't
sounds
mind
like.
me asking.
I never fully left, yeah. But I was not a very active lurker in the first place either.
I guess
Were
what
you
I would
on
say.
the, Joey,
I guess what I would say in
Joey
terms of
Memorial
my
stream?
piece on that whole thing, Frosting, when you left at the time when I had a particularly bad technical frustration, which I
Yes.
thought you thought I was mad at you.
No.
Okay, because I was like, damn, dude, you're like the one guy in the entire audience that I'm not frustrated at, because, people were just, like most
Yeah,
people
that was
didn't
that was a bad
understand.
time.
Most people don't understand how
difficult it is.
difficult this stuff is, but you actually did.
And they
So
were posting memes.
yeah, so I was like, damn, I didn't mean for my little blow up to scare him off. You're the one guy I appreciated. All right, so, but glad we could put all that mostly behind us, unless
Hey, there was no resentment. It was a perfect storm that led to me leaving.
Did you end up finishing that part of the video that Frosting was going to help you with, Shady?
Yeah.
I think I already gave
Oh,
you
that's
the
good.
footage a long time ago.
Yeah, you did. Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
All right, that's good.
That's the part that Moss was concerned
and
about.
actually what I ended up doing, I don't know if you even lurked for that part of the stream, Frosting, but I ended up just doing a rethink stream on Twitch just to calm down a couple hours later. Were you there for that? Did you lurk? Did you see that?
I don't remember. I may have not have been.
So what happened then, when I just kind of like had my technical frustration and all that, that's when actually Super Gamer told me on that stream when his cat Dose died, and that was that was when you said that, and it just kind of snapped me back, and I immediately was like, oh, okay, that puts perspective on things. My little like, I'm all mad at the technical stuff and the stress of this, that's actually not that big of a deal in the grand scheme of things. Nobody's gonna care about this the next week, just so that helped me too, just kind of refocus. And
sobering.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, sobering is probably the right word for it. All right, so, but we're not being sober for this. We're gonna solve this drunk. So, which one do you want to hear? Do you want to hear the spinner focused one or the peg focused one?
I want to hear the wheel focused one.
Right, because that's
my
the one
code for the spinner focused one.
Because it's the one that's not in my Let's Play, right? So.
Indeed.
Yep.
It's like bonus content.
Yes. So let's put it. Actually, let me put a peg on each side.
That is the annoying part about playing it in widescreen. Is a lot of the time the books get in the way.
Yeah, the books get in the way.
That was such a pain when I first played it. I first was trying to do that puzzle in Narayan with the symbols. The books got in the way all the time, and I had to very carefully nudge the mouse down so I could actually click the light without triggering the books.
Everybody's got technical issues. I don't know how. See, some of your technical issues though really boggle my mind, because it's like with the V banana, just breaking when nothing has changed.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
know
I had a
that-
weird
that-
one today, and I don't know if the issue's even fixed. For some reason, VBAN is not picking up my Brave browser, but it's picking up everything else. Doesn't matter for the purpose of the stream, because I'm not recording audio off of my browser.
Mhm.
All right. So the rotation argument is this one goes counterclockwise and this one goes clockwise. So the way you look at this is you can actually number the positions. So like, let's call this position 0, and then it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right?
Mhm.
Going this way. So then this one you label as 0, rotating this way, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What you'll notice, because the tracks, when it moves, so in this case, the tracks above, 0 points to 0, 1 points to 1, 2 points to 2, and 3 points to 3, right?
Mhm.
And the rotation also increments by 1, right? So you go 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You got 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the point is, I wish Tom was here to confirm this mathematically. You could probably say it more elegantly. But any rotation increases that number by 1, and any transfer doesn't change the number.
Yeah.
So what's interesting here is if you look, you start at a 0 and you want to end at a 2, which means that regardless of where you put your 3 pegs, you need a total rotation of 2 mod 6. Meaning you need to move 2 spaces, 8 spaces, or 14 spaces, or 20 spaces, right? Anything above that. However, you have such limited spaces, you can't actually rotate that many. In fact, the limit is 12, right? Because when each one goes around once, all the pegs are gone, so your maximum is 12, so you can't get up to 14. So you're either going to move it 2 spaces or you're going to move it 8 spaces. So the jammed peg here takes away the 2. So regardless of all the creative ways you can place all the pegs in here, you need a total number of rotation of 8.
Mhm.
So that really kind of limits where you can put all these pegs. And since you can't do 2, I mean, you can't do 2 spaces in 1 and go straight in because of the jammed peg here. You have to go there and back again and there again, right? You have to, the 3 pegs oscillate one after the other. So you have to come up with basically 3 numbers that sum to 8, right? And each peg is going to be a positive number of index rotations. So you have to have 3 numbers that sum to 8. And what's the next step? What's the most that's I know that's the main one to get across here. So then I think the rest of it is just, this is why ultimately you'd want to make this like a scripted thing where I have to think about it for a minute. That's taken out, right? But
Mhm.
JD, can I just interject quickly because
yeah, absolutely, because
it's relevant to now.
But the fact that it's 8 rotations is like the main insight, and then you just work to get those inner spots. And I'm blanking out on how exactly to do that. So please interject. This is a good time because I don't remember exactly how to do that. Go ahead.
Literally 2 minutes ago, Twitch emailed me to say that they've charged me for another 6-month subscription to your channel.
Yeah.
6 months?
I thought that I thought that would be relevant.
How does that work?
I don't know. I just was able to get a it renews every 6 months.
So when those come in on the streams, so you can have that.
It automatically does.
I know some people do that. That's true.
Months.
I guess what I'm impressed about is, so there's some people. Actually, let's look up this guy. I'm gonna tab out and look at.
So, just for the record, I got charged $48, and I don't think Shady sees any of that, or not much at all.
That's why he should have a Patreon.
Oh, look at Shady's family.
Oh, actually.
Sorry, Shady.
Oh, them here. Actually, that's a good question. I actually have thought about asking you guys. So that is a picture. I've thought about asking you guys. So that's a picture of my mother and her 2 sisters. It'd be fun to ask you guys, which one of the 3 is my mother, and which one, and which of the sisters?
Oh no.
I thought you were gonna say like I was like, should we have your mother on the stream? And I was gonna say yes, Shady. Let's do it.
Oh boy.
It would be interesting if you guys, if I showed you a picture of my mother and her 2 sisters, and you guys try to guess which one of the 3 is my mother. That would be funny.
Are we gonna do that now?
Winner gets a cameo in the next Shady video.
What's 59 Volt again? I know it's from Myst, but what was who's the publisher? What did they publish?
A rocket ship.
Does this still work?
Because Shady had a folder there called 59 Volt. Yeah, it still works.
Okay.
And I don't know if was that like a fan game or something.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It was in your start menu, Shady.
Oh, I may have had a sheet showing all the different ways, like all the 19 combinations or something.
No. There was a folder in your start menu called 59 Volt. Was that were they the makers of a fan game or something?
It's pirated content.
I'm thinking it's what I just said. It's probably I had listed out all the ways to get the 59 volts in Myst. All right.
Oh, okay. Oh, all right.
So
I'm trying to think. What was that Myst fan? No, anyway, I'll shut up now, Shady. You go ahead.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so. Oh, I think I know the other insight. You still have to take into account the open circles, because that logic of 8 total rotations doesn't take into account. So like if I go, is it that way or is it, okay, so this goes this way, right? So I actually want to go the other way. Let's look at this. See, look at this right here. What's funny?
Sorry, it is funny. Just seeing it fall in the water.
Oh, okay.
Whoosh.
Yeah. So yeah, that was.
The ball's going to be down there for an eternity.
Yep, that's what I was trying to do.
Oh, that was a
so,
bit of a glitch.
What was it? Oh, the rotation, it kind of goes backward a little bit or something?
Yeah.
So the argument here is so you need 3 numbers that sum to 8.
Crystal Spiper.
But it starts on the left disk, right? It goes to the right disk, then back to the left disk, and then it goes in. So that right disk only rotates once, right? Or correct? So
Yes.
at the moment it receives the ball, the orientations of the left and right they agree with one another. Like right now they disagree, right? So the alternating plates are in this configuration on the left and they're in the opposite configuration on the right. Well, at the moment that the right one receives the ball, obviously they're going to be in sync because it's got to spring from one side, land on the other. As I said, the index matches. So they match at that moment, and so when the right one sends it back, they have to match up again, which means the right one has to move an even number of times. And so the even number of rotations is only in these 2 blue spots, so it's either a 2 or a 4. If it's a 2, then the 2 on the left need to add up to 6, because we need 8 in total. Whereas if it's a 4, then the other 2 need to add up to 4. The problem with the 2 is that you cannot actually have 2 numbers that are on the left that add up to 6, because you actually have to space them out when you add them up, right? So like if, I put 1 here and 1 here, that's 2 rotations on the left. It doesn't actually matter what where the first peg is for the second one to determine the sum. So like this is 1 plus 2 is 3, or 2 plus 1 is 3. It doesn't matter where the first one is. The sum is determined directly by where that second one is. So if you need the sum on the left to be 6, you need this peg to be in the 6th spot, which is not even available. So the situation where this is 2 is out. You cannot have 2 over here and 6 over here because that spot's unavailable. So instead it has to be 4 and 4. And so that directly determines this has to be in the 4 spot, which I always get the rotations confused. What did I say? This goes this way, this goes that way. So it's, 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's that. So it's actually the opposite. So that goes there, right? So this side has to rotate 4. And this side also has to rotate 4. Sum total of 4. And so the second peg has to go here. The first peg has to be either 1 or 3. So is it 3, 4, 1, or is it 1, 4, 3? That's all that's left to determine. I think then you just work it out, right? So 3, 4, 1 versus 1, 4, 3. I think... Yeah, 1, 4, 3. So the 1, 4, 3 is wrong because 4 spaces from here is on the outside. Which, interestingly enough, up to this point, we haven't even really taken into account the fact that the outer spaces out here don't connect with one another, right? You could hypothetically have a puzzle where the outer ones also have tracks, and we haven't even mathematically taken that into account here. So here... you now realize that if you go 1, 4, 3, that would work, except this doesn't actually connect to that. So 1, 4, 3, and it's out, and so you have to go with 3, 4, 1, and that's the solution.
Yes.
But we can't put it in. Oh. Let's save it.
Matthew is still not back.
Matthew, where are you?
I actually just got back.
Hey,
Oh, there
Matthew,
he
how are you
is.
doing?
We have
How's-
a question for you.
Yeah, it's where that
Can
was
I
back
ask
at
a
you done.
question, Shady?
You seem really happy to. Go ahead. I'm almost out of drink.
Matthew,
Yes, what?
do you have wet dreams?
You're not supposed to giggle when you ask it.
This is a
Shady wanted
serious.
me to ask you that.
This is a serious academic inquiry.
It's for science.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Matthew. They're on an ad break. They can't hear you. See, he left again. He doesn't want to entertain the...
We don't want to know what's in them. We just want to know whether you do.
It's just yes or no. There's no shame. You can't control it. We were just curious. See, he's gone again.
No, he's processing how to answer.
I wanted to ask about the audio first. We should have asked about the audio first.
All right.
Oh yeah.
It's too late now.
Would it make
Well-
you feel better, Matthew, if I answered the question honestly first?
You wanted to ask about the audio, or
The audio.
So, is it mono or is it stereo?
it's definitely mono. I've noticed that before.
Let's-
I tried. I'm watching on Twitch with it muted, so I tried unmuting it to see what Twitch's audio was like. And,
Are you
and
sure?
I could hear.
Where do you...
The
where do
Discord
you hear-
stream's pressed again. Hey, Tech Rock.
So, is it coming out of
I
the right...
looked up online and I read some comments about Discord having like mono and poor quality sound. So other.
So you don't hear the bug specifically coming through your right ear.
No, I don't hear any of that. I tried.
It's really quiet.
I
You have to focus and you have to ignore Moss.
That's a funny laugh, Frosting.
You have to ignore all, yeah, you have to ignore that too. So there are bugs only coming through that ear. Also, sorry I changed ages during the ad break, Tech Rock.
What a bait and switch.
Sorry, we'll go back in a second. This is the question I wanted to ask Matthew earlier. And maybe he's right. I'm legitimately asking. Because I hear the bugs very quietly in only my right ear. So the game is in stereo. And apparently... Alright, I'll reset the... Apparently the... Well, let me just close it and I'll just... Hold on. Shh.
The Discord audio is also quiet. The game audio, even at the highest volume setting.
Okay. That's gonna make it tough too.
I'm noticing this a lot more now because I have this new headset. This is a really good headset.
Happy to hear it.
I almost bought, well, the HyperX Cloud 3 is newer. I almost bought that, but I then read in a PC Gamer article that the HyperX Cloud Alpha S, although it's a bit older and not quite as comfortable, it has better sound, so I bought that.
Matthew, in all honesty, before we go on, you really should look at investing in an asthma inhaler.
Man, you are brutal, dude.
Damn.
I'm not being brutal. This is honest.
I'm being
I'm worried
helpful.
about you, Matthew.
Honesty is often brutal, so I don't know why it's mutually exclusive.
All right, now tell us about
There's
your wet
nothing wrong
dreams.
Oh man, you need to get bigger lungs, Matthew. That's all you need.
Yeah, you need bigger lungs. All right, let's get back to the game.
All
All
right.
right, Matthew's very good at avoiding questions unless he wants to answer, which makes all these admissions that bit more suspicious.
Yeah, this is the internet. I mean, we know his first name, his last name, his city of residence, and he's probably
We
on a
don't
registry
know.
somewhere. But
The question of the hour.
yeah, it's otherwise very anonymous. So he doesn't have to answer any question he doesn't want to answer.
I know, but the fact that he was willing to answer certain questions before that were incriminating is equally suspicious.
So, you guys want me to walk
I
through the
actually would-
combinatorics too? Fantasy says that
Sorry.
the rotation argument was clearer than the combinatorics argument, which I wish I was able to do a visual presentation of the old combinatorics argument. I can give that argument too. I need to fill my drink again. I'm drinking way too fast, so. But it's how I keep going. It's helping me. So, what can I say? But
What are you actually drinking, Shady?
whiskey and Coke. I mean, it's Diet Coke because that's just too much sugar otherwise.
It's
But
traditional.
Yeah.
Yeah. The sugar's worse than the alcohol, which is why I have loads of sugar.
yeah.
What? Why has iTunes started playing? I went to go to scratch my ear and music starts playing.
Because you hit the start playing music button.
Hey, Star
Yeah,
Shadow.
it started playing the theme from Voltaic, which is not correct. iTunes. We're in our material, which is not the same thing. Anyway, Matthew, you still haven't answered our question.
Is it a 1 or a 0, Matthew?
Just answer it so we can move on. We won't just.
Or is it a 0.5?
How about we all go around the room and answer honestly?
he has ED dreams.
You go first, Frosting. Do you have wet dreams?
Huh?
Do you have wet dreams?
Hey, that's going against his New Year's resolution.
So...
It's 9 months in. You must have broken it by now.
No, it's his new, now resolution.
It's my Q4 resolution.
Yeah.
So...
We need more
I've
Q4
had-
resolutions if we're being perfectly honest. Go ahead.
Here's the thing. I have had dreams of questionable content previously, but the wet part of a wet dream I have never experienced.
But you wish you did.
It's always a letdown and I feel nothing.
Because it sounds bliss, but you have no idea what they're talking about.
Just imagine Frosting said that, but in my voice. That's pretty much the same answer.
Oh really? Oh, okay.
I mean, as far as my questionable content in my dreams go, it's mainly like I've stabbed someone. I'm thinking, holy crap, that's a bad thing. So I'm probably gonna get in trouble.
Man, that's the worst wet dream I've ever heard.
I have to be right back.
You fell into somebody else's wet dream on accident.
That would be weird. If you did turn up in someone else. What if we turned up in Matthew's wet dream? That would scar you for life.
Well, yeah, but at the same time, we would finally have closure and we would know that they do exist.
You know, we're all probably, well, I've got hours before I go to sleep, but you're probably all going to go to sleep soon, and you're all going to dream about popping up in Matthew's wet dream. Even you, Super Gamer.
That's right, we haven't forgotten. I'm so glad there's an ad playing right now.
Yeah. Are you still there, Super Gamer?
He may have dozed off too.
All right. He's having a dream about Matthew's wet dreams.
Ugh.
He's imagined he's on holiday. He would like to take a dip, and he turns up at Hifwartha Water Park.
Ugh.
And the policeman's there. It's like, oh, you're in an awful hurry to get out of the pool. We
Dang,
scared
is
you up
that
again,
a-
haven't we, Matthew?
Dang, is that a pool floaty in your trunks, or are you just happy to see me?
He's just not answering the question. Matthew, why don't you answer the question?
He doesn't wanna. Yeah, so when I say questionable content, I do mean sexual content. I have experienced dreams like
Oh,
that.
okay. No. That's not what happens to me. I made
Yeah,
the dream
okay.
about work.
Yeah, so I have varieties of dreams, but no, that's kind of what I mean. I'll have dreams where there is sexual content, but I feel nothing in the dream. The reason why it's called a wet dream is because traditionally, maybe not traditionally, typically, people will come to orgasm in their sleep from it, and they wake up and it's like, something has happened. That
Yeah,
part
I
I have
don't think
never
I've ever-
experienced.
I don't think I've experienced that either. And you haven't experienced that either, Matthew?
One day you'll get him. You'll catch
What
him
about
off
you,
guard.
Nutcase, are you there? Still? Super Gamer, are you there? They're so embarrassed about the conversation we're having that. You know, you gotta progress to your next stage of your evolution where you really just don't give a shit.
Oh, me?
No, not you, Frosting. Everyone else here.
Oh. Yeah.
See, we're talking about it like men. We're talking about wet dreams as men should.
Should is a bit of a stretch, maybe. I don't think it's
This
an
is like the
obligation.
pub. No,
Do
but
you,
we should.
do you
we
talk
should-
about
we
these
should
kinds of
be-
things at the pub? I'm not sure. I've never been.
No, well, I don't go to the pub. This is the pub for me, where we all get together in the. This is like our public house, and we all get drunk. Well, most people get drunk.
That's what
People
pub
get
is
drunk.
short for. I see. I understand.
Public house, yeah. So this is a pub for me.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha.
I mean, you don't really need pub quiz nights anymore when you got Shady streams, do you? Really? Oh, Shady's back. Are you back, Shady? There it is.
So much doubt right after the celebration. Oh, he's back. Are you back? All right.
Well, the stream was broken. The Discord stream just all I could see was the cursor. And no, we haven't got any answer out of Matthew yet. We haven't got any answer out of Nutcase or Super Gamer.
All right.
And
I wish
Colonel
Matthew
Frosting
could
and I
at
already
least
established it
answer.
was
I don't care how obvious it is, but that actually makes it why he should answer it. Why he won't answer it. So wait, is the Discord stream still broken even now?
It's better
it's
now
good.
you fixed it. It's just
Yeah,
I
it's
saw
good
the
now.
cursor. That's what made me
Okay.
realize you were back.
Oh, okay. So I noticed, I think it was Fantasy Dreamer right there, the last comment that's still lingering, this oldest one right here. So if the playthrough argument didn't make sense, I'm happy to go through that one again. Why not, right? Like, what the hell, why not? Let's go through the combinatorics argument too. Why not?
But we want to see the spike when it goes back the way it came.
I don't understand the word "but" in this context. Why? Just replace the word
No, we
"but"
want-
with "and."
But I want to see it before you solve it, because otherwise
It actually
we won't be
fits
able to see it.
organically well within this particular argument, which is
Alright,
why
well,
I
I'm
used
excited
that
to show you.
argument. Which is why I used that argument in the playthrough so I could show both things. So
This is making me feel wet, Shady.
yeah, yeah. Thanks. Glad to have you back, Frosting, for that response. We needed that.
Happy to help.
All right. So let's step through the combinatorics argument. I'll do it. This time I'll make the same argument, but I'm here and you can tell me when I'm losing you, right? Okay. So at the first argument with the combinatorics, so it's peg focused rather than disc focused, the turntable, right? Just thinking like the number of spaces. So this one's looking at the number of slots here. There are 9 spaces available, and we got 3 pegs to put it in. So combinatorics, it's already baked right into it. It's Pascal's triangle. It's actually a thing. 9 choose 3. What does this even mean? It's just saying if you have 9 spaces available and you're going to put 3 objects in, and those objects themselves are indistinguishable from one another, right? You don't have like the red peg and the green peg and the blue peg and they all do different things. They're not distinct. The pegs themselves are indistinguishable. How many ways can you put 3 of these pegs into 9 spaces? Well, it's mathematically, it's actually called 9 choose 3. And there's the combinatorial argument, it's 9 factorial over 3 factorial, 6 factorial. What does that mean? Well, it's, if you arrange
the little exclamation mark.
The little exclamation mark. So 9 factorial is the way to arrange 9 distinct things. But both the 3 things you are placing and the 6 spaces that you aren't placing anything in are within their own category, not distinguishable. So, 9 factorial, which is 9 times 8 times 7 times 6 times 5 times 4 times 3 times 2 times 1, that huge number, which is 362,880, I believe, is the number of ways you can arrange, 9 books on a shelf. 9 distinct things that are obviously distinct from one another. But that's obviously way too many for this when you have objects that are identical, right? So the 3 pegs are indistinguishable from one another, which themselves, if you have 3 objects, you can arrange 3 times 2 times 1. That order doesn't actually matter, so you divide that out, and then the 6 times 5 times 4 times 3, 1. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That product is the 6 pegs, or the 6 empty spaces that you're not putting anything in. So that whole thing, this is all kind of general combinatorics. So we can sit here and talk about Pascal's triangle all day and all the combinatorics logic and the 9 factorial over the 3 factorial 6.
Pascal swells.
Or we can just sit here and say, what I mean by this, if this is too abstract, I can explain it another way. 9 things. Come on, game. Okay, I'll move it down. Here we go. I can stuff them into the left side and say, that's one way. One way, whatever that means. One way to put the pegs in. And I can slowly start moving these to the right. Let's just say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Like let's say that we order them this way because we got to put them in some order just so we can start to make sense of these things. So that's a second way. Here's a third way. Here's a fourth way. Here's a fifth way. And by way, we're talking about the big picture, right? We're not zooming in on a specific peg. We're saying, an entire configuration, assuming we're using them all. Assuming we're using them all, right? We say, this is number 6, this is number 7. And you step through it. This is number 8, number 9, number 10. Well, how many am I going to count up to? Well, the combinatorics, 9 factorial, 3 factorial, 6 factorial. That's the mathematical way to get to, you do that calculation, it's 84. So 84 is that total number of ways that you can end up putting all 3 pegs in here. Now, who's to say we have to use all 3 pegs? Maybe we don't have to use all 3 pegs. Maybe we can get away with none of the pegs. Okay, that didn't work. What about just 1? Well, we'd have to put it here, right? And that's the one that's blocked, right? So if you think outside the box, maybe we don't have to use all 3 pegs. We can just use 1. Well, they covered for that. They took that spot away. But then you can't do it with just 2 because of, we've talked about it before. You have to send the ball back and forth. So it starts on the left and has to end on the right. So you have to go 1, 2, 3 to get it over the correct number of times. Okay, so you have to use all 3 pegs. So then you go straight 9, choose 3. That's 84. So as long as we can agree generally on 84, you know, I can sit here and just step through the different ways. I can do the combinatorics logic, whatever. It's 84. I think I've said enough about that, probably too much. All right. I'm probably too coherent to convince anyone I'm drunk. I need to drink more. Hold on a second.
Yeah, I was about to say, you're going through it like a pro. It's almost like you've done this before.
You haven't started breaking down and telling us your real feelings yet, which means obviously.
I love you too, man. Okay.
Definitely the real feelings.
There it is. So 84 ways to put the pegs in. However, that's very indiscriminate, right? So like I just showed a combination. I'll show you in a second. Hold on. Oh, this one, I ran out of the weaker whiskey. This has got the stronger whiskey in here. Shit, here we go. All right, hold on. So 84, that's not that many, but it's still like, you don't want to step through all 84. Although we could. Like one combination takes 30 seconds to go through. Like you could do it in less than an hour.
Yeah, it'll be like on the Myst VR stream you did where you were going through trying all combinations in the cabin, that the stream crashed.
Yeah, the stream crashed. That's what made it take. I was actually about to say it might take me over an hour to explain this. So what am I even doing? No. So like this combination is obviously wrong. Why? Because I put them all on the left side. So you can see obviously that's not right. Because they're all on one side. So of the 84 total ways, combinations, the one thing I don't miss is Frosting's yawning.
Oh, sorry. I'm gonna dive under the desk if it ever happens again.
All right.
It's not you, it's just late.
Yeah, it is late. So some of these are like obviously wrong, like this one. You don't want to have 3 and 0, right? Do you know specifically how many have to be on each side? It has to be 2 and 1, right? Because it starts on the left, has to end on the right, so you're gonna spring it off the left side twice and back from the right side once. The second time it lands on the right side, it goes in. All right, so the combinatorics on that completely changes. Actually, what happens, and in the playthrough, I immediately jump to, once you determine it's a 2 and 1 scenario, that knocks the number down to 30, and I don't explain that at all. Here I can explain it, right? We got all night. Instead of 9 choose 3, which is the whole picture in one combinatorics problem, it is 2 separate combinatorics problems, where over here you have 4 choose 2, which is the number of ways, because there are 4 slots over here and we put 2 pegs in there. And over here, it's 5 choose 1, right? 5 slots, we're putting 1 in there. Hopefully that's clear enough, right? So you work out each of those separately. 5 choose 1 is very easy. How many ways can you put 1 peg in 5 slots? Well, 5, right? Technically, it's 5 factorial over 1 factorial, 4 factorial, if you want to use the formula. But it's obviously 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 5 ways to put that peg over there. That's the easy one. 4 choose 2 may be a little more complicated of a calculation, but you can do that really easily. It's just, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There it is. So there are 6 ways to put 2 pegs into 4 spots on the left. 5 ways to put 1 peg on the right. So it's 6 times 5 is 30. Well, why is it times? Well, you can kind of grid it out. Actually, you can do it like a sort of an XY axis, like a chart, right? So any combination over here can couple with any combination over here because they're independent. So if you lock these in, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You lock these in some other way, you got 5 more. So they multiply because they're independent. So 6 over here times 5 over here is 30. So you've already narrowed the 84. That's just to get an idea of the scale of the thing. Instead of stepping through 84 combinations, we only have to step through 30. Then I focus on the right side here, which is the same argument I made in the last solution with the rotation, which is this needs to rotate an even number of spaces just to get the plates to line up, right? If the conditions of the puzzle were different, if the plates here, you ultimately have to use all the conditions of the puzzle that are even outside. It's easy to get absorbed into one detail of the puzzle and forget there are other constraints, right? That's another thing as a mathematician, you have to kind of think about this. You have to kind of formalize all the constraints of the thing that you might forget about. You have to think, how do I convert that constraint into the mathematical model? In this case, the fact that these are out of sync and you need, but once it receives it, they will be in sync. So it needs to rotate an even number of spaces to stay in sync. Once you buy that even number argument, you can use that for any given solution. You have, this has to be an even number of spaces. Only these two spaces use an even number of rotations. And so instead of 5 choose 1, this is actually just 2 choose 1. You have to use one of these, because you have to constrain it to just an even number of rotations, right? So you're still not thinking, as opposed, this is the exact opposite of the other solution where you were thinking first and foremost from the rotation. You're now thinking just from the slots, but you still know that it's an even number of rotations. I don't know how many it has to rotate, but it's got to be one of these two spaces. So that reduces that to a 2 choose 1. And this we haven't looked at yet. This is still at 4 choose 2. So this is still at the 6. And this is the 2. Exactly. We're at 12. This is down to 6. This is down to 2. 6 times 2 is 12. So we're down to 12 combinations. You can even just write them down at this point. That's already very manageable. But you can do better because you got the same logic on the left side, right? The total number of rotations the left side needs to do is an even number, because you need the original spot where it lands, or you ultimately need this, right? Because after an even number of rotations, it's pointing this way. After an odd number of rotations, it's pointing this way. Your final solution, which is going to hit this, will be in an even number of spaces. So you need some even number of rotations at the final state. So you need an even number. Hey, guess what? This is very convenient. One of our only 2 even spots is already knocked out. There's only one space on the left disk that even offers any even number, so some peg has to go there, and even more so, it's the last peg, right? Because we're saying that's the final state of the solution. So the first peg doesn't go here, because that's the second, that would be the second spot, right? So the first spot has to be here or here. So now you're down to just these 2 spots for this peg. This peg is done, and this peg only has 2 spots, right? So that's where you're down to 4 combinations. It's not 4 spaces, it's 4 combinations, right? So this one's stuck. This one goes here or here. So, and this one goes here or here, right? So it's this, 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 and this. Those are your only 4 combinations. Right, so this is before you even look at how it affects the rotation, you're down to those 4 combinations. And it turns out when you step through just these 4, Moss might be sweating bullets here, hoping we don't eliminate his precious combination. Guess what, Moss? We haven't. One of those 4 happens to be the lucky one you want. One of those 4 is the solution to the puzzle, but another one of those 4 is the one that sends it back through the start. We just luck out on this. So
He can barely contain
yes,
himself.
Shady. Yes, I am wet, Shady. Sorry.
Yeah.
Go on. It's
Okay.
fine.
Oh, Jesus.
And it actually, funnily enough, it turns out to be sort of the opposite solution of the correct one. So This one is the correct one. So we have one that's locked in place. You flip the other two, and you get the other one. I think this part now you just step through the 4. It's the most boring part, but you're down to 4, so you might as well just brute force it. But it turns out, yeah. So we already worked out.
I like those sort of puzzles.
Yeah. So this is the solution. This is like the opposite, and I believe this is the one that sets it up. Ooh, we got nice
narrow it
music.
down to a few, then you run through them.
Yeah, but it's just 4, right?
Yeah. There should be a little bit of brute force because that makes it fun.
It's the perfect amount. It's just 4. And there it is. I'm glad Scum VM added the clapping sound effect to the game. All right.
Perfect.
So yeah, you step through it, and the other 2 will just, if you just walk through it, the other 2 combinations will end up with stuff out here or something. I don't know. But yeah, you have that one there. If this goes here, come here. If this is here, you get what? 1 and then 4, and it's out here. Or same thing here, 3 and 2. It's good, right? Either way, 1 plus 4 or 2 plus 3 is going to be 5. It ends up in the 5 spot, which we talked about with the previous solution with the indexes. Indices. Indexes is not a word, right? I don't know.
Yeah, it's index and indices, yeah.
5 spot is over here, and it's going to die. So don't put it out here in either of those 2 spaces. So you have back through the start, 2 options that end up with this out here, or the correct solution, which is that right here. Wait, what? What's the question?
The nut left.
It says he started a call to me.
What?
Hang
Answer it.
He's answering it. See, now that he's lived out his wet dream, he has to have some post-nut clarification with the nut himself. That's how it works, right?
My brain, I'm not entirely here. I'm pretty drunk. Believe it or not,
Oh.
I actually am. I'm still drinking too fast. But math is easy.
What?
That's not a problem.
Yeah, alright, Nutcase, I'll accept your friend request. Were you trying to call me Nutcase? Because I answered and then there was nothing. You gave me nothing. It's like Frosting's dreams.
Yeah. It's very frustrating.
Yeah.
Did I do this right? I think I did. Yeah. Yeah, I did.
If you want to say something, Nutcase, you can call me again if you really need to. It's just I couldn't hear you. It's not like Merc where he was trying to give me a friend request, so...
Because he was... Yeah,
Merc was
Merc was doing something weird. He was actually like... not harassing is too strong a word. Never do that again.
The fuck was that?
I was celebrating the end of the puzzle.
Ah. Oh right, I forgot. There's the Discord soundboard.
Yeah,
Should
that's why I
leverage
got the
that.
clap after
Yeah.
he'd done that explanation.
What do you mean leverage? This sounds ominous.
Oh, for community stuff. Because you can have your custom sounds in there too.
So this bothers me deeply. Like that does too, but so does this. Apparently. So, but I've discovered that this actually doesn't matter, but it still bothers me anyway.
The pop filter.
The pop filter is bent.
Oh.
It's metal. It's not soft. It's made out of metal. But like right here, the metal's kind of popped in. And I don't like that. If I had the ability to reach inside, I could probably just pop it back out, but it's actually, since it's double layered, I can't do that.
That's the pop that didn't get filtered. Or well, I guess it did.
You're just-
It was a big one.
Was there a big pop there?
No. I'm making a joke.
Okay, yeah, I wasn't sure. It was actually great because it's funny. I'm how I naturally think is to think in terms of multiple possibilities, multiple realities, and which one's more plausible. And my brain was exploding right there, Frosting, because both that being a pun and it being my tech guy is telling me about a tech issue, they were both exceedingly plausible. And the conditional probability between those two outcomes was just like, whoa, these are both like obviously the right answer. So
I love that.
yeah,
I found the apex of my ability to confuse you.
it really was, because conditional probability is fascinating because it's both something that people find impossible to reason intuitively and also something people do every day. Conditional probability is something that you ask anybody on the street about, they have no idea what you're talking about. However, I firmly believe they do know what you're talking about. They just have no idea they're using it all the time. I think that conditional probability reasoning,
The term.
they just don't know the
Yeah.
term. But they also don't do the calculation, consciously, mathematically. In some ways, our conscious brain is less advanced than our instincts. We actually do very complex conditional probability reasoning all the time, but it's subconscious. I know that sounds like hippie shit, but it's real. I think you have to in order to survive. I think in order to drive in traffic, in terms of whether you determine whether it's safe to change that lane or not, and you're looking at all the different scenarios and possibilities and everything going around you, you're doing very complex, specifically conditional probability calculations. You try to look up the most basic. So the Monty Hall problem, some of you are probably aware of it. Many of you will find it mind-blowing. It's actually the simplest of all conditional probability problems. There are way more complex versions of it, and you have to do those complex conditional probability problems all the time just for something as simple as driving, and you don't realize you're doing it.
Simple as driving.
As simple as driving, which everyone here can do except you, Moss, apparently. And you know it.
I was just thinking, maybe it's not quite the same thing. When I just get the bus, like I get on and a minute later it goes. Part of me is like, it's great. I got the bus and I didn't have to wait that long. But part of me is thinking, there's another probability that I could have missed the bus.
There's another probability the bus could have veered off the road and run your ass over.
I remember reading about an extreme version.
That's not as dark as missing the bus, Shady.
No, that's true. Because you would not know about that other one, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Well, plus, even if he missed the bus, it's still abundantly likely he would show up to his own class and none of his students would be there.
Yeah, see, that's when you guys bring out the spreadsheet and be like, okay, here are the probabilities of everything I can go. So if I try to go to work, here are the things that can go wrong with the bus. I could miss the bus could hit me, but that probability doesn't matter because I wouldn't be here to witness that. And you work that out, and then you say, well, if I did make it, would it be worth it? If I didn't make it, would I have to answer for it, or would just everyone act like nothing happened?
Or would there be nobody there to even know?
But imagine if you didn't go and some students did, what's the probability they would act like nothing happened? Probably pretty high, actually. Unless they really wanted your help. Hey, nutcase.
He's back again.
Some articles I've read about the Money Hall paradox explained it by giving an example of if there were 100 doors instead of just 3.
Right. So, yeah. That's a different way of manipulating the probabilities without changing the fundamental problem. And then there's that new one that's now circling the internet, the whatever that paradox is called they're talking about now.
Shady paradox.
No, there's the havers and the thirders or something like that.
What?
Don't give me that.
I'm supposed to be the hip one. I know. I'm not hip to anything.
No, you won't know about this.
Well, I'm
You're
the
a
classy
normie.
one.
You're
Oh.
not a no, you're a well-adjusted person. No, you're not, but you're not.
I mean, of the spectrums that exist in this room,
Yeah, you don't have the. You don't have what we have. Fair?
I don't have what it takes to be a puzzle game player.
You find shooters relaxing.
Do you really find shooters relaxing, Frosting?
I've never thought about it. I guess I can't do it.
Because what I think when I'm playing a shooter is, actually no, that's a dumb joke. I'm not going to tell that.
Something about gun
shooter, I
laws.
thought you said a tutor, and I'm just like, what?
A tutor? Oh no. Yeah, FPSs. You find FPSs relaxing. That's what I said.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there we go. I've been playing one this whole time.
There you go. See-
He loves blowing holes in people. That's what
Although-
that's his...
There is also a difference, though. If it's,
People
if
have
it's,
enough holes.
If it, yeah, they should be sealed.
No. Some people need
I
a new one
never
ripped.
said that.
I can name a few people who.
Are you
need
talking
a
about?
new
Stop!
one
Shut
ripped.
up. We've talked about the grinders already.
No, I'm not talking about the grinders.
Talking about
about
your
politicians,
MP or your
maybe.
PM or whatever the hell, whatever order the letters go.
Yeah.
Blah
I don't
blah.
think Albo has a
That's
penis.
boring,
I don't think
obvious
Albo has
joke.
A penis anyway, so.
What?
Demonetized.
It's not a joke. These
We're
people do need new ones ripped. Them.
What did you say about a penis?
It's
He was
like-
discussing
I
the
don't
absence
think-
of one.
Whoa.
Hey,
I'm just saying that
nutcase.
I don't think Albo has a penis anyway for me to rip off, so I can't rip him a new one. He's our prime minister, by the way.
I was gonna say, does some people said that some people claim that that New Zealand leader has a penis. What do you think about that theory?
I think maybe Albo donated it to her. I don't know.
Okay.
Anyway, it's getting to be time for me to head to bed.
Has it been fun for you, Super Gamer?
Yes, it has.
Alright, that sounds like it's stooped in reservation, but anyway.
Yeah.
Most of what he
Good
says
night.
is stooped in reservation.
Yes.
Reservations
Condolences.
on something
Condolences about Blackie, Super Gamer. Well, if
Yes,
rest
yeah,
in
we
peace,
didn't
Blackie. Sorry.
discuss that, but I don't know if you wanted to talk about that specifically or just have a fun hangout to take your mind off it. I didn't know, but
I was just kind of going with the flow.
We hardly knew
We
you.
could have a minute of silence. That would be fun. That's
Do you
what I
want?
always do when someone dies.
you want a minute of
A
silence?
minute of silence?
We can do it.
Can we do a minute of silence?
We can do it.
Yeah,
okay,
all right.
okay. Shut up, Moss. We're starting a silence. Hold on. Gotta get the timer. Now. Timeout. Stop. What is this frosting? Turn off your noise feedback.
What? I
Yeah,
have
you-
foot, huh?
Yeah, you have feedback.
Anyway, I'm going to head out.
All right,
Good
well-
night.
All right, Super Game. We're gonna do
You
a
can't just mute your mic frosting for the minute of silence. Like
All
I
right,
was
moment of
doing.
silence for Super Gamer's cat, whether you're here or not. If you have to log off before it's done, but minute of silence starting now. All right. Rest in peace, Blackie. Super Gamer wasn't here for it, but that's all right.
Yeah.
I have a much more
I think
aggressive
he
gait
probably
now.
already had his. I think he already had his minute of silence by that point. By this point. Still, 17 or 18's an old cat.
I will say,
Yeah.
as a drunk ass, I thought that I was watching the seconds tick by. I was like, damn, these are going fast.
Really? I thought they went by quite slowly.
Yeah, but you're not drunk.
Maybe
or,
I'm too.
or you're also
Yeah,
younger
I'm
than
too
me.
sober.
That's going
Right.
to take
Not
a
one
while
month,
to
though.
pass.
Haha! I remembered that one. I remember that one.
So you can't get in here at all, even if you already know the codes but haven't solved the puzzles, right?
Correct.
Platforms don't deploy.
Correct.
Yes, but there is in-game reasoning for that. You don't want to be able to go along the track without the puzzles being solved.
No,
It's
but I
not
wish
the
that
game.
I wish that you could do that. I wish that, because conceivably, it would be possible for you to get to that point if you memorize the code, go up, go into the gondola, go up into the air, and then not be able to do anything because none of the puzzles none of the puzzles have been solved.
I don't know if that'd be a better or worse solution. I'd have to ponder that. Shady, what do you think?
What's the question? It has
Like
to
you
do
go
with.
up and it. So you can, even if you haven't solved the puzzles, you can get up to the tower, but it won't let you progress because it knows the tracks haven't been completed.
So the ball
As
will just
opposed to
break
just-
anyway. No, I'm not saying remove the code. I'm saying, like, if you were to have already cheated
Yeah.
the codes in, or you
This
already
is-
know the codes.
This is replayability. Don't laugh.
It
I had
wasn't me, laugh, Shady.
I had some
What?
thoughts about the replayability conversation, but I kept them to myself in the chat.
Why?
Because it's such a multi-faceted issue, or not issue.
I mean, that's the thing. Like,
Subject.
people are working on this problem. They're trying to solve this problem.
But
But-
the question is the adventure games the wrong genre for the sort of replayability they have in mind? Because it's not really designed for that.
Well, it depends on the game, and in my opinion, it depends on the specific adventure game in question. Cause like,
I am actually going to generalize in this case.
oh my
Is
god.
Hold
Any
on.
game-
Shut up. Okay, now
Because
talk.
any game, whether it's Quantum Gate or Life is Strange, or there's probably many others where they say your choices will have consequences. They don't. They really, really don't.
Yeah, because
The
it's badly
games
executed.
Are lying. Yes, but thing is, how many adventure games have actually executed multiple choices properly?
Not
Probably
sure
not
about
many, 'cause
adventure
it's
games, but
very hard
role-playing
to
games
do.
have. Role-playing
Yes,
games
but
have.
role-playing
Oh,
games
I
are
got
not
my
adventure
own
games.
question.
What's up?
Yeah. It's for you, Frosting.
Uh-oh.
Now you're drunk, Shady.
Yeah.
He's asking me. He's gonna ask me the real questions
The real
now.
question. Wait, I don't remember. I don't remember how to ask it right. Weren't you working on something for Life is Strange?
Oh, I gave up. As soon as
No! God damn it, you fucking quitter! God.
Okay,
All
I
right,
could try to
then, we'll reach
revisit
the
it.
part of the stream.
The reason I gave up in inverted commas. The reason being because I had so much energy and I don't even know if I told you this. I had so much energy and I was so driven to figure out and to document why that game is so frustrating and fascinating to me at the same time. And then when I finished the game and I certain questions remained unanswered and other questions did get answered. I'll be vague to prevent spoilers since we're playing it through on the stream. Basically, when I got to the end, all of the wind came out of my sails because of basically how it ended and what the answers were to some of the questions that I had. I'm just like, okay, this is not so staggeringly awful that I have the hatred motivation to continue, but it's also not staggeringly good in such a way that I want to say its praises from the highest hilltops down to the
It's
other
average.
people.
Not even staggeringly average. It's just average.
Right. That was my
Oh.
ultimate takeaway.
Okay, so I get where you're coming from. So I've talked about this before. So this is not quite the same thing, but it's an interesting similar concept. There's a joke that's so awful that it becomes funny again, right? But
Love those jokes.
if it's even more awful than that, it's actually just awful. Right? So at level -1, it's awful. But if it's -2, it's suddenly funny again. But if it's a -3, it's too cringe. It's too bad to be that kind of perfect level of -2 where it's funny. It's 2 on the nose. -3, it's just bad again. But actually, if it's just so bad at -4, it becomes funny again. But if it keeps going and it's at -5, oh dear Lord, come on.
It's weird how it goes.
It's funny, actually. If you keep going, if you think about this, you keep going to these levels, it keeps oscillating like this, and there's really no reason for it to stop.
That's true. I never thought about it like that.
Okay, then you must have missed it when I talked about this before, because I'm sure I have. So it's kind of like
I must have missed it as well.
I don't think I put it in terms of numbers, but it's like that. Yeah, I know I've said this before, where things can get bad where it's funny again, but then if it gets yeah. So yeah.
It crosses the line 3 times.
Yeah, it can keep going. That's what's funny. If you really think about it. I didn't make this up. I didn't see it on the internet. This is something that just one of my friends pointed out, and I had to really think about this, and it was like, yeah, if you keep going, it doesn't actually stop. And think about it deeply. Like, don't just pretend there's a pattern. Actually think it through, and the pattern's still there. It's very interesting. So now that we have that established, I want to bring it back to the discussion that you just had, which, what was that again? I'm drunk, sorry. What was that?
Life is Strange video?
Yeah, so this one's a little different but similar, where it's almost like a decimal point in between these. So it's not funny and bad kind of thing, but it sounds like what you're saying, Frosting, is that it actually reminds me of a fractal, actually. where, you know, when you keep zooming in on it, it's still just as complex as when you zoom out. Where that sound expressed doubt. But
No,
had
no,
your pets
it
had your
expresses,
pitch
like, we're never going to understand this. It's
Okay.
like everything's so complicated. How can we deal with this?
Yeah, so well, it's like an irrational number. But anyway, no, sorry, I'm not on drugs. I'm just drunk, so I shouldn't say
I
stuff
know.
like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's like, yeah, what you were expressing. Now that we have that other thing established, what were you saying, Frosting? You said it. I
Okay,
remember.
essentially,
Yeah, I want to work with you
the-
this time. So, I actually at first, before you go into that, I want to say my experience just talking to you about it. So first, it sounded to me like everyone thought it was bad, but then they thought it was good. And so we, instead of like moving down in one direction all the time or moving up in one direction all the time, we're kind of like moving up a lot and then down a little less and then up a little less. And we're like sort of, there's something in the middle there where like it's hitting on one of those, well, not so great results, I guess. Go ahead.
Right.
Go ahead. And then I need to refill, like, again. I've been drinking fast, but we're zooming in on
Yeah.
9 hours.
I need to unfill.
All right,
gotta
go to the
unfill.
bathroom while we talk about Life is Strange.
Yeah, so
Yeah, I mean, it's appropriate.
You can get a catheter.
I should get a catheter. I'd love to have a catheter. Oh, shady. I'd love to just, you know, especially if I could have a catheter at work, just because of the amount of toilet breaks I have to have now that I'm older.
You're not old. I mean, come on. I'm older than you. If you're old, how old am
I know you are shady, but
I'm
I don't know,
older
I've
than
just
I've
noticed.
ever been.
I know. I just noticed in the past 6 months or so, my number of toilet breaks is, you know, quadrupled.
Professor, why do you have a tube coming out of the bottom of your pant leg?
oh, don't worry about that.
It's so I
Sammy.
can watch shady streams uninterrupted.
It's so that I can give this lecture
So frosty.
all in
That's a-
one
that's
go.
That's a horrible sounding Pakistani, Frosty.
Ah, well done, sir. All right, go to the bathroom so you can come back.
All right, I'll just listen to this conversation. I've got Bluetooth headphones so I can listen while I'm
Yeah,
going.
listen, but don't talk. I don't want to hear your urine hitting the toilet water in Australia with your reverse Coriolis effect and all that other stuff they talk about. Go ahead, Frosting. Tell us about Life is
You gotta
Strange.
watch The Naked Gun. You gotta watch The Naked Gun. There's a great scene in that where he's giving this speech about police protection for the Queen, and then he leaves his microphone.
Here's
on
another
when he
thing you
goes
can
the
listen
toilet,
to.
and everyone else. Yeah.
We also
it's
have
funny.
we
All right,
also
I'm going.
have Sabidro's monitor message. We also have that coming
All
up.
right. Just remember, the ad has got to go over the roller coaster ride.
Well, then
Oh,
I'll
yeah.
play one right now because otherwise I won't have that option. So, ad. Sorry, Fantasy Dreamer, you are the only one left to see it. And Spiper, maybe. Here it is. Bye for a minute and a half. All right, so an ad is coming up. Well, it's not playing yet. There it goes. I don't know. With variable seconds in play, tell us about Life is Strange. What's up?
So, okay, yeah. Without spoiling anything, essentially what we had seen during when you started playing, and you got further than I had originally, the game, yeah, it went from like, oh, this is so dumb, oh, this is, you know, gee, I wonder what's gonna happen, oh, she's not using her power to its full potential, like, at all, this is dumb, why is she defending this horrible lady.
Lady.
And then,
There are
and
no
then we-
ladies in current year.
And then we saw the preview of the next episode, or we did that thing, and it's like, oh, this is fascinating all of a sudden, or this is intriguing all of a sudden. However, will this lead to somewhere? So then I went, and that got me to go and actually like play the rest myself finally. and there were highs and lows of waning interest throughout, but I wanted to see how it was going to end up after that, because then it was playing with my emotions as to like, oh, are they actually going to finally like use this in an interesting fashion and really open it up and all this stuff? And then it just kind of, it does some stuff, but then it just kind of ends on a very blasé note. So I went from like having this absolute just blind rage, not blind rage, but this huge disappointment and just like, or you know, like, oh, this could have been so much better, this is so wrong in so many ways, and then it got to the end and it's like, you know, that wasn't that bad, but it wasn't that good either.
That
I don't
sounds
have any
worse.
more
That sounds
energy
worse
in-
than my experience, because as someone with, see, as long as you think in your head, you just go in and just say, I don't care, like this is bad, like you have no expectation. It
Well, that's the
sounds
thing,
like
'cause that's
you were
how I was going
teased.
in.
You were
Hello,
teased.
Seamus.
Samus.
Oh my god, Seamus.
Everybody's coming back,
What the
except the
fuck?
grinders.
Well, they're next.
Dreamers, do you have wet dreams?
Damn it! What is? Stop it! You're not even drunk, and it's not even. It's the middle of the day where you are.
Yeah, anyway, go on with your story, Frosty.
But yeah, Shady, that's pretty much what it was. It started with like, okay, this is just garbage. And then there was that glimmer of hope, and I'm just like, okay, wait a second, hold on, let's reassess here. Maybe I'm wrong.
Give it
about
a
this whole
chance. I
thing.
like it. I like your
Maybe
open-mindedness.
Maybe it gets better. Oh yeah, and that was the other whole thing about it, was when I was replaying it when I did, I'm just like, okay, I'm gonna try to look at this. I'm gonna try to play this with as many positive thoughts as I can, because it's easier to piss down than up. So let's try to view this through
That is true.
a lens of what does it do correctly? What parts of this are good?
I don't know if you
And
can
then
see that.
and then there was that intrigue and interest.
Can you see it
and
say
then-
balanced bridge puzzle, or am I showing the wrong side of the?
Age
I
of
can't even
dynamic
see.
forces.
The stream is froze, Shady.
Fuck you.
Yeah, I've got that book somewhere as well. Thank you for your consideration, Shady. Why is my computer beach bowling? Okay, that's better.
Looks good.
There we are.
Are we live?
Sticking around? Yes, we are.
We are
Shady.
live.
Got that face.
Oh,
Why don't you stick around, Seamus? You can come back. It's fine. Oh yeah, it's been years since I've seen that.
Oh yeah. Whoa.
So I did not invent the name balanced bridge.
Great
Or
minds think
resonance
alike.
ring. It's on here.
Now the question is, did you see that previously and forgot about it and thought it was your idea? Or
And
did you
turntable tracks. That's where I got these names. That's where I got them. That is exactly where I got them. So there are 2 alternate alliteration names for all the puzzles.
Oh yeah.
Incredible.
That's what it is. I don't think I would have invented them. This makes way more sense. This makes way more sense that I would have, because I remember kind of studying the guide to make sure that I was authoritative when I was making my Let's Play. So so the way I orchestrated my playthrough, I remember I made sure. So what I did, you haven't seen my playthrough, Moss, but I went through the island one direction. I visited the 3 puzzles. I didn't solve any of them, and I used one set of labels. Then I went back the other direction to give that other view, and I used the other labels while stepping through the solutions.
Big
So-
brain moment there, Shady.
That was my way. That was how I planned it out. But it's been so long that, you know, even I have to learn now at this later age, oh, yeah, I did not actually invent either set of labels. Like, I can look in the resource files and get one set of labels, but where did I get the other one? I got them from the book. I didn't just make any of them up from either my own self or just people in comment sections or whatever. So that makes sense.
I knew the dissonance rings from somewhere. So it would be the strategy guide, yeah.
Yeah. It's good to see that I didn't make any of that up.
Yeah.
All right,
Nah,
so
man.
Frosting,
well,
did you
you-
look
you
at all
coined
at... Frosting,
What?
did you look at Life is Strange 2? Because I gave up with
No.
that because it just looked so
No, no,
crap.
no.
It
After I
looked horrible.
finished the first one, and I then tried to formulate my thoughts for any kind of video on it, and I failed miserably. I stepped away entirely.
The thing I find fascinating about Life is Strange 2, it's cringe in a completely different way. I kind of respect the fact that they made it a completely different kind of cringe. Hey, Squee.
Well, okay, here's the other mind-blowing thing, right? I had no hatred left by the time I finished Life is Strange, because, not really a spoiler, but I'll just say, I don't hate Chloe anymore.
I was just about to say. I was just about to say the fact that I can't stand blue-haired Chloe.
Yeah.
It's been my cope mechanism to completely detach. Like, as long as Chloe's a character, I'm not gonna care about this thing.
Right. That was
Yeah.
also one of my points of interest when we were going through it, was when when they're in the car after that one thing, when things are like kind of reaching a bit of a peak a little bit, when they're in the truck, and Max is like, you fucking blame everybody. You blah, 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 blah. That's how Max talks. With no authority at all.
Yes.
No, she says, you know, her thing about like, man, you can't fucking blame everybody your whole life for everything. And then Chloe has that moment of like, well, if it's nobody else, then it's my fault, and I don't think I can deal with that. And it's like, oh, so you do have some form of self-reflection on you that you're
Just realized that-
burying.
I've just realized that Chloe is a female version of Arnold Rimmer from Red Dwarf, because that is pretty much his outlook on life. That his life is total shithole, and it's nothing in it is his fault. It's always the fact that his rulers didn't extend far enough, the fact that he didn't have the right colored pens, the fact that he didn't have the right parents.
All right, I'm gonna
Which
play.
Lister says, it's like you didn't have the right parents. Whose parents did you have?
All right, I'm gonna play an
Fair
ad,
comment. All right.
and I'm gonna play Savidros. Let me get the ad going.
Okay.
Bye. All right, we're gonna play this.
I love it how the Discord thing just
20
crashes.
years, Atris. 20 long years alone.
I have to tab out. I don't know what to
They
tell you.
tied me to a post. They burned their Myst linking books in front of me. They took everything I had. My wife. My 2 baby girls. And then, when I finally made it back to Narayan and I saw... It would have been better if I had died.
That entry never loses its punch, ever.
Except when I fuck it up on the stream. How did... Is it still broken on Discord?
No, it's fine now.
It works?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's still going meanwhile.
Yeah, 10 seconds or something. I don't know.
I'm looking at some really punchable guy trying to sell me Peacock.
So, Moss, are you aware... Moss, are you aware of the color orientation inconsistency here?
No, because I'm colorblind shady.
Is that real?
I'm mildly colorblind, yes.
What
So
variety?
don't ask me to distinguish between green and yellow, because green... Also, I can't see pale reds very well, faint reds, and I also can't distinguish between green and yellow sometimes.
I'm surprised you like Myst
I'm
games
mildly-
then, because...
We finally found his weakness.
No, I'm surprised you like Myst games then, because they're so heavily color dependent.
Yeah, but they're generally pretty good about it.
Alright, so when I look up at this, like... Okay, so I come in through this door, right? And come up
Yeah.
this way. So I'm standing here and I look straight up. Okay, do you see what color that is?
Is it yellow?
Yes, it is.
Alright, that's lucky.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay.
it's become green.
No, it hasn't. It's right here.
Oh, alright. Sorry, I got
I thought that too.
That's not the bug, guys. You're messing it up. Okay.
I've missed you, Frosting.
I love you too, man. That's why you see the fact that you guys don't get drunk, you don't have that awkwardness. Like like you have real awkwardness as opposed to just excusable. Well, of course we were drunk, right?
Oh, Shady, the sky's gone.
Almost. There are a couple of stars up here. You are correct. There is that
just
issue.
It looks like just JPEG artifacting.
There is that
Really?
issue. That's a secondary issue.
Yeah.
But you see...
Sniper did point out the lack of sky first, yeah. So it goes green, blue, yellow, red. If you go clockwise from 12.
Right.
Very good.
So the order
Did pass
is...
primary school, Frosting.
The order is correct. But we're entering on green with red to our left. Which is actually not correct if you think about it. Do you remember the actual colors? Moss, you should know the colors. I'm sure you know them. Just knowing you.
Is red is the rotating rings.
No.
Blue is the resonance rings, and green is
Yes.
the weighty bridge.
No. You got one of three.
See, I feel like I'm just the kid in the class that the teacher has lost all hope in. So I'm just sitting here while the one, adept student is the one getting drilled all the time.
Well, I can dish it out, so I should be able to take it.
Blue should be straight ahead. You're correct. The entire board is incorrectly rotated 90 degrees. The entrance is red. The way we came in, the way we entered this fortress, as well as what represents the final exit behind us, that's red. Everything else
Yeah,
needs
that's
to
what I
be...
thought.
That's not what you said. Maybe it's what you thought, and it's always easy to say that, but it's not what you said. The entire thing needs...
Controlling shading.
The whole thing needs to be rotated 90 degrees.
Yeah.
To where that blue is opposite us, as Fantasy Dreamer said, and all the other colors appropriately. So what's interesting is if you play this, we step forward here, it still shows the same wrong orientation, When I pull the lever wherever it is,
Yeah, that
it's
opening does
still
seem
wrong.
very
It's
fine.
still wrong. So pay attention to where that is and try to remember. It's kind of a weird animation. But all of a sudden, when you look up, it's in the right spot. It's if you paid attention to where those colors were and where they are now, they moved. They shifted. It's an
So blue
unfortunate.
stops to the right.
Blue is opposite.
All right, yeah, I do know blue was to the right. Red was in the correct spot though.
No. Let's go back. Let's try this again. I need more drink. It's empty again. I like how the fact that I'm right and you're wrong, I take as evidence that I need to drink more.
Yes. Thank you, Shady.
So
I don't know if I'll just point out, if you're trying to embarrass me, Shady, it's fine. I don't really care.
I'm not trying to embarrass you. What I'm trying to say is, I already
Yeah,
told you
I'm
the
right.
answer, which is
And
that
I'm still insistent.
the only issue is rotation, right? So red is opposite blue.
Yeah.
So you're not going to rotate blue without, like, if blue needs to move, then red's going to move.
Yeah.
Okay.
And,
So
and Spiper's right. What happened to the sky? It changes in size. It's weird.
yes, there is an issue there too. I think I comment on that on my supplementary video too. I'm not sure. I don't remember that video as well as I remember the rest of my other series, because that was something I kind of tacked on to the end. And
It's a bit like on a film where it pans up and you see the studio ceiling instead of the roof.
yeah. So here's the entrance. I look straight up, green. So it acts like that's green when it's supposed to be red. So let's see here. And yellow is opposite me. It says yellow is there. So yellow is there. And I turned completely around. So I'm facing green again. Yeah. So the 3D consistency of that animation is the same as when I'm downstairs, but it's different from upstairs and the rest of the puzzle. All right. I gotta take a break again. We gotta run more.
Matthew, are you still there?
We gotta run more ad breaks.
I'm
Sorry.
here,
Hey Matthew, how are you doing?
Are you going to answer the question, Matthew?
Don't let him come back give him a couple minutes of respite, and then we can ask the question again, and then he's not going to answer it again, and we'll just do the same thing over and over again in circles. You know how he is. It's all
enough.
right. I'll be right back.
still there, Frosting?
Mm-hmm.
Are we gonna stream together again sometime? Because that was fun.
That was and funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure what we would do though.
I'm trying to think. I had some ideas. I mean, we could
Well,
do the Titanic prequel. That could be fun.
Well, because I would want to do something that like I would want to do something that Shady wouldn't normally do, but that still has similar audience appeal, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I had some ideas. I forgot. The only one I can remember is Dust.
Or I guess like I think one of the
Have to see
ones I
if-
was thinking of was like the original Resident Evil, 'cause that's almost a adventure game. Kind of. Squint hard enough.
All right.
But I don't think Shady would do that normally.
Trying to think what my idea is. Where I only remember Dust and yeah, was there something else?
Gonna hijack his Baldur's Gate 3. Let's go.
It will
Which-
probably come back to me. I'll message you if. Yeah.
Sounds good.
He's back.
Hello.
Hey.
How are you doing? All right. Let's look at this from the roof. Oh wait, you don't see it on the stream, right? Hold on.
That's an interesting frog.
I think that was a duck.
All right. So if I stop taking breaks and stop peeing and all this time and stuff, we can
I
go
think
and
you're the one that needs the catheter, man. You're the one with all the alcohol and soda pop.
wait. What?
Do
Say-
any streamers wear catheters?
I don't want to know. I'm sure there's several.
Anyway, I was just gonna say we can go over an hour without an ad break, or we can do what
Yeah.
I don't know. Sawyer's not even here, so. Hey, Ocean.
I had a dream of Myst 3 once, and it started right about here in Amateria, where
All
after
right.
solving the track puzzle, I hit the blue button, then immediately hit the green button, before pulling my arm down for the ice sphere and ended up inside the ice sphere, but ended up going down into the turntable.
I love the half dramatic reading, half confused reading. That was perfect.
Because we're trying to discern what the hell's happening. I couldn't maintain the character.
Hey, Ocean Drainer.
How's the draining coming along?
Shady and I have been doing a lot of draining today.
I'm draining my bladder over and over, but I don't. No regrets. It's caffeine plus alcohol. That's how I'm doing this out of necessity. I'm like, these are the two things I need to keep going. I feel great. I've been streaming for 9.5 hours. I feel great considering I'm pushing 40 and streaming for 9.5 hours, and I'm still talking about math. Isn't that great?
Doing well. You're
I'm
the
young.
most-
It is very exciting.
I'm
You're
young
the
for my
most-
age, dude.
I'm young for my age.
Well, technically, my middle-aged Bhutanese student is as well, but not in a good way like you.
I don't
Par-
think I've heard that one before.
It's time to give Shady some bourbon.
There's some in the drink. Don't worry about it. I got myself taken care of.
Well, if you need more,
Oh,
I don't know where to get it at.
you work for Favor or whatever?
No, I said I don't know where to get it at. So
Oh, you
'cause I don't
don't.
have any. So
All right, I had
Who
a
was
dream
the
of
person
mystery
in
and
your? Who was the person in your profile picture, local nutcase?
and ended inside.
maybe it's me and my wonderful smile.
I
That's
understand.
actually you.
I have
Okay.
read.
I'm not sure what to believe. It's hard to know with nutcase, isn't it, Shady?
I'm actually reading Fantasy Dreamer's Fantasy Dream. And I think I mostly understand it.
Place was actually strong glass.
No, I had the dream.
Doesn't the strategy guide explicitly confirm that the ball is a crystal?
Yeah.
I
So,
actually my profile pic. I actually think I got it from. I think it had something to do with a Jello thing ad or whatever.
no,
There's something
Jello
about
is
being
Space
crazy
Quest
for
3.
Jell-O. So it's something from like our pudding back or something, the website or something. And you can like adjust the smile to like creepy to creepier, and I'm like, I'll use that for my profile pic. And well, there we go.
Is that actually you?
Yes. No, it's not
Is
me.
That face
Yeah.
would actually fit your personality.
No, it's
What
my
do you
spirit.
think, Shady?
No, but it's just my spirit animal.
It's not an animal. Doesn't a spirit animal have to be an animal? Or is that not a rule? Did I just make that up?
Humans are animals.
animal shape.
God damn it.
Only in a technical sense.
Freaking, what are you, some kind of human elitist over here?
Yeah.
That's understandable.
Humans are better than animals.
Oh, okay. Technically, my spirit animal is a horse. Okay.
What did you say, Moss?
It's like humans are better than animals.
Well, then you're you. If humans are animals, then that categorically cannot be. See, okay, I don't know.
They're better than other animals.
So now you're saying other.
We've been to
and...
the moon. We've been to the moon, and the rest of them haven't.
How do you know?
What you drinking, Shady? These are not
Fair point,
beers.
Frosty.
These are whiskeys, just mixed in with some.
I need some nuts. Let's see how this goes.
Look down.
Yeah, I don't know if humans are better than animals when.
No,
To a certain extent, we need animals, so you know.
this is not a stout. This is a Pepsi Zero with some whiskey. Just it's a large glass, just because it's like for the road. You're supposed to do them in those smaller ones on the rocks and all that stuff. I gotta sit here. I'm taking way too many breaks as it is. So I don't care. I got some cheap whiskey, pour it in a large glass. I got the caffeine. I got the whiskey. I'm driving this bus. Let's go. You know, it's not the best, most sophisticated way to do it, but like in terms of the results, they're amazing. So
Just stick your pinky out when you take a sip. It's fancy enough.
Yep. That's how it is. Oh yeah, I gotta do this. Have I been doing that? I don't think I have been. But here, cheers. Or stick the other pinky out.
There you go.
Yep. Cheers, Ocean. All right. So, what do you want to know about the puzzle? I think I'd see. The problem is, when I made my Let's Play of Exile, I never considered that I would ever stream the game. So I was like, I'm gonna try to cram as much knowledge into this series as I ever need to say. So when I look at this puzzle, I'm like, I literally don't have any more to say. So actually, by contrast, I'm really happy that right now I just stood by the Wheels of Wonder and explain the mathematics of that puzzle in more detail than I did in that other series, because back then, you know, I had my time limit constraints I was working within and all that. Whereas now I can just drink and just, you know, not only take as long as I need to, but kind of have that back and forth conversation. Whereas here, I'm looking, this puzzle's simple enough to where I can just... it's done. Right? So, I didn't have any animations or overlays or visuals of any kind over it, which would have been really helpful for that one. It also would have been somewhat helpful for this one. So I was describing which ones I was knocking out, but it really would have been good had I been able to put little check boxes over the tiles that were complete, right? So like I would look at this one in the corner and say, it's symmetric. There are, you know, technically each of these discs have 4 orientations, but these symmetric ones, you know, 2 of these look the same as the other 2, or, you know, there's really only 2 positions in it. This one's obviously useless because of this side and this side, so that has to be right. Once I say that, I'd love to be able to check this off, turn it green, darken it. I don't know what to do with it, but just that's it. That one's done, right? And then you look at these 2 corners and you go, well, there are 4 orientations, and while maybe there's a solution like this, even if there is a solution like this, you might as well give yourself that extra track. It's not going to be this because, right? So like you step through it. Done. This one, both tracks are useless because this. Done. And you can start checking them off. So the corners are done. This is the same in all orientations. Although if you go downstairs and look at the tracks, one's above the other. So this should matter. Right? These look the same, but really, from an engineering standpoint, one of these should be wrong. But obviously, the game doesn't seem to care, so we'll just check it off. So, done. So now we look at these 4, right? Again, I'd love to have a visual where 5 of these are darkened and 4 of these are lit up. I didn't have that ability. I guess I could do it now. But now it's a matter of whether I care, in which case I don't. Cheers, drink. Why are you guys so quiet? What's going on?
I don't want to interrupt you. You were like on a fucking roll there, bro.
Was it? I feel like this is easy.
My nuts were too salty, so I had to go get a drink. Sorry, Shady.
How do your nuts taste?
Really salty.
And wet.
No, they weren't wet. They were very dry.
Good old dry, salty nuts.
All right. I will decline tasting your nuts.
I finished them anyway.
I was thinking of the butters. Butters. I'm gonna click decline. So you have the 5. Right. So part of this, by the way, the reason why I'm so anal retentive about this whole thing, like, why are you making this big a deal? This puzzle isn't that hard. One of the things that I'm doing here with all of this rigor is not just finding a solution, but proving there's only one solution. Now, that is within the stipulation that all of these are equivalent, right? So like you find a solution, rotate, I found another solution. No, you didn't, right? So once you get that in, right?
You're not that special.
Right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So you lock those in and you say all solutions have those 5 looking like that, right? And then you just narrow it down. And actually, one of the other things, you know, Moss, since you didn't watch my series, but you liked that part where you send the ball up the spike, right?
Yeah, I applauded, so.
So this also has a thing where the natural order, spoilers, starts with blue, goes yellow, green, red, right? So yellow is supposed to feed green, but you can actually have green feed yellow. So, or green feeds yellow this way. That's the issue. So when you look at these 4 spots remaining, actually when these 4 spots remain, I think the next one you look at is this one, right? Because if this track is necessary, then this is wrong. And it's symmetric, so you go like this. Okay. And yeah, you know this track at this point. Once you have this one in, you know this track is necessary, so this works. So this is necessary, and therefore this is necessary. You can't have it do this. It's symmetric. You have to do this. You lock this one in. So you actually have 6 tracks, or 6 discs locked. 6 discs locked in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you only have 3 left that you're still, you know, up in the air about. Then you look at the middle one, actually. So this one re-enters through here. This one re-enters through here. That forces both of these to be necessary parts of the track, right? So any other orientation would cause this to break, right? Same here. So you have to orient this one like this. So now, again, if I had a visual, it'd be a lot quicker in the Let's Play. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So the only 2 that are still, that haven't been narrowed down are these 2 discs. In this configuration, you happen to have a loop. Do you know about this, Moss? The loop that I've created here? Have you ever done this?
Explain it to me, because
I'm explaining with my hand.
My memory's not the best today.
Okay. But I'm explaining with my mouse cursor.
Yeah, I see the loop, yeah.
Right, so that caused, so one thing I did in my Let's Play, once I pointed out the loop, oh, cool, what happens there? Well, I ended up, I could hit either the green or the yellow. I hit the green one, pretty sure. Because I knew in my mind, without revealing it, that green was supposed to be last. So green should not feed into yellow. So I test whether the game allows it. And it turns out right here that the game does indeed respect that green can feed into yellow, despite the fact it's wrong. Right, so if I hit the yellow, it would feed into green. If I hit green, it feeds into yellow. That's pretty cool. But it turns out if you create a loop, it just dies. It just kills it right here. For reasons
that's fascinating.
Unknown. But that's just like that case that I show on the Wheels of Wonder with, you know, sending it back up the spike. Similarly, on this puzzle, I show, hey, if you create a loop and I hit the wrong one, but I don't want to in the moment say it's the wrong one, but you know, I hit the wrong one just for the sake of completeness. I show that it respects that, but also doesn't respect the loop. All right.
It would be interesting if it just did keep looping and the game just locked you out.
Exactly.
So continually got caught in a loop.
Right.
That would be funny, but I can see why first they didn't do that.
Yes. So that's one of the things for my series. Obviously, I didn't want to actually get caught in a loop, although now looking back, it'd be funny if it did, because then you can just break out of it in some other video editing way. But I always wanted to make my videos with the challenge of, I wanted my whole series to look like I played in one take start to finish. Just like these streams. Like this stream is how it actually looks when I'm playing start to finish in one take, right? It's very different. Yeah. But I like the extremes of the authenticity. Yeah.
Count?
What?
Does it stop if you go to take a piss?
See, that's when the catheter comes into play.
Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. Like in the
that's
scripted
what
one,
the channel
it
money.
yeah, in the scripted one, it looks like I don't ever need to. I am a disembodied voice, right? So I
You
like
are
the
the
two, I like
stranger, it's a body cam.
Yeah, I like the two extremes. I really like the two extremes. Today I'm playing up the other side where nope, I'm a gamer and I don't have a catheter, so I gotta go to the bathroom again. I actually don't right now. I'm okay.
The channel money needs to go into a catheter, Shady.
It's gone into a lot of things. I've spent already way more money than I have made. We've talked about this. It is fine. Because this is a labor of love. I appreciate and love all your contribution because it shows me, it gives me a reason to keep going, but
Reason to
Maybe
get up.
I should get my best friend's fiance a catheter because she's a YouTuber and she apparently met.
oh my god, can we shut up about the catheters already? Can we get back to the puzzle? There are 2 discs left. This and this. If this goes here, you create a loop. Where does it go? It's not going to go there. Can't hit there. It's got to go there. That one's locked. But now this whole thing feeds into here. You got to hit this diagonal. I mean, who are we kidding, right? Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, the only way to hit it is that. That's it. That's the solution. But you've proven it's the only one. So, like, if you really slow it down to make sure you're rigorous, it seems to take longer than it needs to. But the actual logic, it is simple, but just, like, for the sake of completeness to explain it and show that other case, it's good to slow it down. But, yeah, it's not a hard puzzle at all. Anyway, so Sawyer's not here. I think we can treat everyone to the Amateria ride. That's my opinion, and it's my stream, and I'm a tyrant.
We'll treat it with the equality that we'll treat Sawyer with the equality that they espouse. Sorry,
right.
Sawyer.
I like Sawyer. I really like Sawyer for many reasons. It's a funny troll, though. Yeah, you can trace it, and there's nothing more to say that I wasn't already in the Let's Play. There are a couple. I do think there are a couple of cringe moments in the Let's Play, but I'm otherwise, for the most part, very proud of that series. So,
in fairness, everybody has cringe they'll always remember, and they emphasize it because it is cringe.
Yeah,
if you look back, sometimes you feel like
overall,
cringe,
I'm very happy with the fact that well, not just the series, but the fact that like it's done. There's just too many ideas that I just thought of and didn't do. But hey, Frosting, you talked about your thing where you had an idea and you're like, ugh, nah, never mind. That's what usually happens. But
I mean, with the right additional motivation, I could try to do something, but the enthusiasm evaporated as soon as I got to the end, and
that often happens.
Yeah.
Well, you're not going to make a good video if you're forcing yourself to do it.
I don't know how those YouTubers do it, where they're driven by money, I guess, and there's like a standard format where they churn out all kinds of content all the time. I don't care. It's got to be 100% authentic for me. Even if authenticity compels me to not make it at all, then I won't make it. So that's why I do streams most of the time.
You could do what Ray William Johnson does and just show other people's footage and then call it your own.
Yeah, just become a React channel.
You think that's authentic?
That's so stupid. No, but it's a good way to work without much motivation.
Work inverted commas.
So I have a question. We have 47 minutes till the next ad break. Will I be able to start the ride in time?
All right. I don't know. Anything could happen. I mean, Matthew might decide to answer the question. And then,
that would throw a monkey wrench in things, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Are you still here, Matthew?
Actually,
I
what's
love how he
Let's
avoids-
specify a little more. Matthew Barrich, or Barrich, or however it's pronounced. Are you French?
Oh wait, never mind.
Oh, that's a good
Oh,
idea.
well-
Diffuse him with a different question. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I don't know.
he
The
could-
weirder it sounds, the
I
more
wouldn't be
French it is, I
surprised-
assume. I don't know. Actually, Ocean Drainer's
wouldn't be
here, so it's he's Canadian, so he would know French better than me.
Not the military.
No. I was just gonna say that he could be a French philosopher, and that would explain a lot.
Matthew?
Yeah. Because you know what reputation French philosophers have.
I know Rousseau. That's what I think
No,
of.
it was more. There's more than just him. There's Foucault. There's a
Yeah,
lot of
that's
other ones. Maybe.
so.
a
To
lot
me,
of, all of,
every
all of them
French
except
word
for
sounds like
Descartes.
Did you hear me?
Yeah.
Did I stutter?
Did
Yeah.
I fucking stutter? Wee.
All right, here we go. I'm gonna take the blue pill. I'm gonna hit the blue button. You ready? All right. Shush.
He's never gonna answer the question.
No, he's not gonna answer any of your questions. Shush. Let's go.
All right. Did you solve the puzzle, Shady?
Shut up. Arms out. We're flying.
Wee.
Yes, we're flying!
Actually, we're not flying. We're on a train track. That's weird. We shouldn't be doing that.
Makes you wonder how the rotation stays stable. I suppose he uses gyroscope.
See, he's smarter than he lets on.
I have no idea what he said, but the fact that he said something is hilarious.
He answered our question.
How do we do it, gentlemen? How do we get the perfect stream every time?
It's because we're not. What's that guy's name? Hassan Piker? We're not Hassan Piker.
We're not Hassan
That is the biggest thing.
Oh my god, we're not Hassan Piker. Stop watching Hassan. Unsubscribe to. Why are you watching Hassan Piker?
Who's
I'm
that?
not. I'm saying that's the reason we're great is because we're not.
By
him.
you, I mean anyone. I don't know who is responsible for his view count,
All
but
right.
like mathematical odds is. I mean, who would know about me without knowing about him? But
Ooh. Well, I mean, me.
okay, Hassan Piker is a millionaire, million viewer whatever, top men. Socialist. And he's an asshole. And he sucks.
And he likes chicken nuggies.
He likes chicken nuggies, and he is Chink Uger's butthole. What is he? His nephew, right?
Is he really?
I think something stupid like that. Fucking nepotism. You should watch Shady Paradox, but you already are. I love you, man. All of you.
Love you too,
That's
man.
not Pike. He said that
I'm out of
Americans
beer
are
again. I haven't had beer, but I had whiskey. I'm out. I don't have to pee, but my drink is empty again. I'm drinking fast.
I
love you
probably lay
too,
down.
Ocean Drainer.
Like, a catheter doesn't help me with the fact that, like, my drink is empty. You're supposed to drink whiskey and Coke in a short glass. I drink it in a tall glass with cheap whiskey, so it doesn't matter that it ruins it.
There we go.
That was a good one.
What was it saying? I love you too, man. And
I
you.
love ice cream.
Yeah, Hassan Piker is Chink Uyghur's asshole. No, his
It gets
nephew.
worse every time you say it.
How did we even get onto this?
You
You
mentioned
watch
Hassan
him.
Piker. You watched Hassan Piker.
Why would I watch him?
I don't know. You said something about him.
Turning into Barney from The Simpsons. Oh, hi, Harma.
Yeah.
Barney was good. God, you remember when The Simpsons was good? That was like an entire lifetime ago for most of us.
I just went on a rant about this, but it wasn't on stream. About The Simpsons.
Yeah. Was that when we were talking, Shady?
No, it was earlier today. So I went out
Alright.
for. I had a nice. We went out for a nice walk today in the park. Just me and my mother. We had a nice walk, and we were talking about The Simpsons and about how the fact that the show's been going on too long. And I was like, yeah, what they've tried to always make it about the current day, and it doesn't make sense anymore because early Simpsons, golden age, consistent time frame, which meant in the 90s, Homer and Marge were obviously born in like the 50s and going to Woodstock in the 60s when they were young, and you had those flashbacks, and their kids were born in the 80s, you know, about my age, being kids in the 90s. Okay, you keep that show, you refuse to kill it at an appropriate time, like, say, for example, random example, Seinfeld ended it at its peak, right? But they didn't have that bitter moment where they pretended they were better than they actually were. Like, they ended it when it was still, I mean, it can be bittersweet when you end it at its peak, but you don't have that stupid denial period for fucking 20 years or whatever. Anyway, so, but if you try to keep it current year, forget current year politics, just current year. Now, if you want 2020's Simpsons, what year were Homer and Marge born? I guess they're my age now. So they were born in the 80s. When they were young, it was the 90s. They were young during the Clinton years. Now Bart and Lisa have to use smartphones. Like, you have to have an inconsistent timeline.
Rugrats had the same thing. They tried a Rugrats reboot, and it fucks it all up because of the time periods where everybody would have been born and lived through.
Yeah,
Get
so
the bit woke at least.
oh, she's
I
my,
don't even know
I
if
do
that's
have
the
my
biggest
mother.
of the
She I do have a
problems.
mother. She's alive, and we talked about this before you showed up, Ocean. I've thought about this question because I have those pictures that show up on that start menu. I can't find like the good picture of them, but I do want to have like I think I want to do like a Discord thing or something where I post one picture. We didn't get the right picture, so when they were young, they had this weird picture looking at like a turkey or something, and they had these weird like expressions or something, but then they tried to replicate it in their older age, and they wanted me to take a picture, and we never got it right, so we never got the right picture, but I have a whole like 50 pictures of us trying. But anyway, what I want to do is I want to post a picture of my mother and her 2 sisters, and it would be funny for you guys to all guess, assuming none of you knew, which I don't think any of you know, which one of the 3 is my mother. It would be funny, like as a quiz, like who gets it right? Which of the 3 is my mother, and which one, which of the 2 are just sisters? Is your mom hot?
I'm
gonna
guess yes.
I mean, in any universe, regardless of the objective answer, I'm not going to answer that. You understand this, right? Then you're like, is your mom hot compared to your aunt? Okay, well, I'm not going to answer that one either.
Who's more bangable, Shady?
So... my drink is empty and it's distressing me. I tend to think about Amateria as the 3rd age, it's only the 2nd in this run.
Yeah, you shouldn't have to answer, much like how Matthew shouldn't have to answer that other question.
Okay, no, it's not about shouldn't have to answer. You shouldn't have fucking asked, you piece of shit. All right, we're still friends, but I still need to say that considering what you said.
I would have had a much better answer than you, Shady, if someone asked that of me.
Man, I'm drunk. I don't know, but like...
That's
what?
like if I were to ask my friend whose mother died a long time ago, hey man, was your mom hot? Actually, no, that's worse.
I know, like, I just say, like, I had a nice walk in the park with my mother, and then just like, oh, there's like a 2000s joke with the word mother or something. It's like, hey, you know what? I have an actual, truly wholesome, healthy relationship with my mother.
Impossible.
It's possible. I may be the only one left. In which case, I win, and you lose. All right.
It's funny because it's true.
Yeah. Apparently, I don't take it for granted. A lot of people do have problems. Well, I mean, my dad is actually a piece of shit, so, you know, I get it, you know, to a point. So does someone have a story to tell? I need to refill my drink. I don't even have to go to the bathroom, but I do need to refill my drink. Actually, I got through that whole 2-liter, and I don't need to open another one. Maybe I'll just drink straight whiskey at this point.
Let's go.
Let's go.
2-liter Coke bottles? Can you please show me that bottle? I want to see how big it is.
No, I already crushed it. I already crushed it. I'm not kidding.
Show me next time.
I mean, I can show you a 2-liter bottle, but it's 2 liters, which shows you something. Hey, I'm American, and we use a liter. Ooh. Did that throw you for a loop?
But we use liters as well. It's
no. I know. You wouldn't expect us to. I'm using a British measurement, apparently. Or Australian, or wherever liters are from.
I don't know where they're from. I just use them. I only know
French.
that 1 liter of water is 1 kilogram.
Yes, that's correct.
What I know is a kilogram of steel is heavier than a kilogram of feathers.
What?
You're not seeing that.
Wait, no. It's pound of feathers, pound of gold, right?
That's the other one, yeah. But there's also one where it's, which one's heavier, a kilogram of steel or a kilogram of feathers? That's right, a kilogram of steel. Or no, that's right, steel's heavier. Anyway.
So what is that? Is that Scottish? Oh, 10 hours. We just hit 10 hours.
No,
I
it was
feel good.
Irish.
I think he is Scottish. Although I'm
You
not
know what the
entirely
funny
sure.
thing is, Shady, before you go, I was watching a Count Dankula video yesterday, and he said that he makes an extra special effort to speak clearly for Americans, just because if he speaks the Scottish, they don't understand him.
He doesn't make any effort. Yeah, right. Get out of here.
But I immediately thought of you, Shady.
Yeah, because I say I can't understand him because he doesn't try. I was gonna say actually, Frosting, I said Scottish, but I was actually thinking you specifically sounded like Neil Oliver,
Yeah, that's right. That's what I was thinking.
who is also
Neil
Scottish. But that's exactly my point. It's not Scottish people that I can't understand. It's Count Dankula I can't understand. It's that dude. That's funny. All right, I'll be right back. I think I'm just gonna put it in a little whiskey glass here and just sip at that. I mean, that means I'm out of caffeine unless I open another 2 liter bottle, which I have more. If you want to see what a 2 liter, I got another one sitting right there. I can just go grab it if you want to see what a 2 liter bottle looks like in this tiny corner of the stream. Is that worth it to you, Moss? If it's worth it to you, say yes and I'll go get it.
Oh, we can do it next time.
We'll do it next time, even though it's
I
sitting
will
right
say,
there.
Yeah. You gotta ration it out.
No. I
However,
want to see the 2 liter. I want to see the 2 liter bottle of Coke specifically.
Well, it's Pepsi.
Yeah,
Because-
Pepsi.
Yeah.
Because I'm not used to bottles being that big. Soft drink bottles being that big.
I mean, I can literally, it's sitting right there. I'm not going to open it. I'm not going to open
Alright
it.
then. Thanks. No, not open it. Just show it to the camera.
Let's just do that. Let's just get this out of the way so we don't have to talk about this ever again.
Alright.
Okay. All right. I'll be right.
Nice coffee table. Have you noticed? Never mind.
This is how big it is. I can't hear you guys. I don't have the headphones. Maybe I'm talking over you. Maybe you're trying to say something. I have no idea. But that's
Yeah,
how
I
big it
see it.
is.
What are you
Like-
saying, Shady?
Okay, I hear something from my headphones way over there. I hear Moss shouting some bullshit. Who cares? I'm not opening this. I'm just gonna do straight whiskey.
That was
Oh my
pretty funny,
God.
wasn't it? I hope you clipped that, Seamus.
I don't know if Seamus is still around. I'll do it. Hold on.
Oh, there is no BRB screen. Okay.
All right. So that was quick enough break to where I didn't need. Oh, I'm kind of dehydrated, but whatever. I didn't get water.
All right.
But let's deliver the page to my man Savidra. Like, these pages are tiny because it's 1080p.
Worse than 5K, Shady.
Oh no. Huh? Don't even go there. This isn't even a 1080p monitor. It is 2K, so like I reduced it already on purpose to mitigate the problem.
Yeah.
So like I'm not
I'm
trying
just
to
saying how
make.
small it is.
I'm
Wait,
just
what?
saying. I'm just
What
saying.
has Ocean Trader done?
Where should I?
Oh,
put
he's
the
saying
clip?
I'm a stoner. Not today, my man. I
No,
can't
why
move
is the
my
text-
head. I can't watch the
Why is the
mechanics.
Why is the text in blue?
There's a special way. I forget the code, but I forget the way you do it. But you can make it. Shh.
This what you expected, Atris? When you followed me here hoping to reclaim relation? This classroom what you expected to find? I read your journal, you know. In Tamana. After I found your linking book abandoned outside this observatory, I read all about the Dunning. How you started their world again. Can you really do that, Atris? After everything that's happened to Narayan, could you start their world over again? I don't think so. I think there's too much blood on our hands, too many ghosts. Surely you can't change that with a pen stroke. One more symbol, Atris. Narayan is waiting.
Does Relation have a double E or a double A? Is it Relation or Relation?
Really, Sean? Oh, that's why. I can't remember. I'm blanking.
Damn it.
It's the weekend.
Really, Sean? There it is. That's official right there. That's the official
That's-
shady meme spelling right there.
Well, yeah, maybe that's what Atreus was saying at the beginning, because he didn't know Sephiroth well enough. He thought his name was Sean. It's like, really, Sean? You're doing this to me now?
All right, so
Which age next? Should we let the choir decide?
Which age next? There's only one. What do you mean?
We could do Narayan.
Look,
Oh, yeah.
we're
That'd be
blocked.
Wouldn't that be fun doing Narayan first and then Voltaic last?
That's not even your original idea. Somebody said it early in the stream. Before you woke up because you were sleeping because you're Australian.
Not my fault.
Yeah, you different.
It kinda is.
Yeah, why did you decide to come out at that spawn point, bro?
Well, you didn't have to stay there.
These are factual statements. You could have returned to your favorite place that you've never been.
What are you even talking about, Frosty?
The United K.
The
No,
Special
actually,
K.
as a whole.
The Special K. Not to be confused with the Triple K.
No.
That's the bad one.
No, it's... I mean, they're generally not that nice people, but they're a lot more harmless than like people often.
I just remember that black dude that did a TED talk, and he like, I don't want to say befriended, but he had actually no, yeah, I think befriended's the right word. It's the black guy that befriended the KKK dude.
Oh, that's the 3K. Okay. I'm sorry. I got lost.
This dude.
Because you're Australian.
Yeah, we don't have racists in Australia.
No,
Well,
you
none of
No.
them are white, at least.
Hmm.
Damn. It goes backwards over there, just like your toilets.
Yeah.
Oh, that's stupid. It goes both ways over here, so that doesn't work. Everybody hates everybody over here.
Yeah, the narratives are way too simple. It's really more like, yeah, just...
Simpler than Firmament.
Yeah, you just take whatever you want and run. Which one do we have left? Janin. Voltaire.
Janin.
Janin. Jamming with Jananin.
And I
All
hope
right.
you like jamming too.
That's if you
What a nice
believe
ceiling
in
if
the
that's the case.
ocean. That's only true if you believe in the round Earth theory, like a blue pill normie.
I take the purple pill myself.
There, we have all the colors right there.
Has anyone else got sun at the moment? Because I've got sun.
I have no
Show
sun.
off. I don't have a sun either.
Yeah, we don't need the sun. We have too much of it as it is.
Yeah, in Texas and Florida, respectively.
Yeah.
God damn. It is starting to get chillier in the mornings here, though.
You say chilly. I
Getting a
remember
little
noticing
bit
that as a
warmer.
kid and not understanding, you know, when I didn't understand how the world worked at all. But I would see the weatherman and I would see the map and it'd be like, all the numbers are different at all the different places at all the different times of day. Except for America's penis. It's just always 80. At
Hello.
like literally
It's
any
always erect.
any time of day, any part of the year, it's 80 degrees over there.
Welcome to Penis FM, where we're broadcasting at a nice temperate 80 degrees year-round for your pleasure.
So what's Hispaniola? Is it like jizz or something?
What?
You know Hispaniola? It's that island with the Dominican Republic and Haiti on it.
Oh, the Dominicans.
The Dominicans and the Haitians. The island they live on.
I thought they died. What with that hurricane that done hit there?
There are still Haitians around, Frosting.
I wrote you
Oh,
back
they got relocated.
on Discord, Ocean. Alright, so...
You weren't continuing to have a go at him for asking that question, were you?
No. No.
Alright, good.
No,
I was
no, no.
worried that, yeah.
No,
It's
we're
all
like...
still chill, that's good.
No, we're joshing here, but like our DMs are different. We're talking about important topics.
Who even is this ocean fella? I don't like the look of him.
What do you not like about him?
He's Canadian.
He's the type of ooh, that's even worse. He's the type of guy to be like, I'm gonna drain the whole ocean, and then he doesn't even start at the lakes first.
Yeah, his province is landlocked. That's the irony.
Oh, so he's like a supervillain. He's like, I'm gonna make the whole world like where I was at growing up.
You're overthinking it. It's a it's a pathetic, empty threat.
Yeah, Alberta's my favorite Canadian state for sure, or province.
You know, it's a state. There's no provinces. We did
Where-
have oceans. That is such a fucking cope, dude.
I'm so...
It's dinosaurs. What?
You don't have those either, bro. You never did.
You have nothing.
Was there ever an
Never-
Albertosaurus? No, there was.
It was really funny. I remember a Japanese teacher was trying to explain to us the character for Enter and how it looked like a Bronchiosaurus entering the Indian Ocean. And I pointed out
I'm
that the Indian
sorry?
Ocean didn't exist contemporarily with the Bronchiosaurus, so her analogy didn't make sense.
That is
She took that
the
very well.
That is the level of autism that is why you're in this room.
No, I'm a
Autism is
scientist, that's
talent.
different. I'm not autistic. I'm a scientist. That's different.
No, it's not.
They're required at the same time.
Yeah.
Unless you're like a botanist or something.
Autism just means that you can really concentrate on one thing at one time much better than other people. You're like
that's ADHD.
No. It's like, you know.
That's the opposite.
No, you hyperfocus though.
No, you're hyper focused on one thing. So you're like, I'm gonna pick the ingredients off the pizza. I'm gonna focus on the pepperoni. I'm gonna focus on the cheese. I'm gonna lick the sauce off the crust, and then I'm gonna eat the crust, right? That's what they do, right? You focus. That's what they do. So
I'm clearly not autistic.
So
no, that's ADHD people, not autistic.
Didn't one
people.
of the grinders talk about is picking the ingredients off the pizza? I'm not making this up. I'm not kidding. I'm not making a joke. One of them.
I don't specifically remember that, but that sounds correct. Yeah.
It sounds correct, even if it sounds whole cloth invention because it just fits their personality profile. Is that what you're saying? No.
Correct.
There was a moment on the stream. One of them was talking, and somebody burst out laughing. Maybe it was you. Maybe it was somebody else. And they were trying to tell the story of the adventure of picking the individual ingredients off the pizza. I'm not making this up. I'm not.
Shady, I do.
And it makes sense that I would make this up for a comedian effect on the stream right now. No, this happened.
No, you're not. maybe it's a manufactured memory, but I feel like I remember that vaguely.
Okay.
Shady, I've got to answer I've got to respond to Ocean Drainer's statements. Yes, I know Alberta has dinosaurs because my uncle's a paleontologist. He met my aunt in Alberta while working in the Badlands of Alberta. So, yes, Ocean Drainer is completely right because that's an important part of our, well, I guess kind of an important part of our family.
This is relevant to the pizza. No.
No, what Ocean Drainer's been saying in the chat. He's been talking
too.
about dinosaurs in Alberta. It has nothing to do with autism.
They both start with A.
Alberta and autism, that's a stretch.
It's factually accurate. They both have an alpha at the beginning of the sentence. Sentence? Word.
Correlation is not equal causation.
No, that's not even funny, Frosting. Try again.
But see, it's alliteration, though.
No.
Therefore. No, it's not.
No. Fail. Try again.
Damn it.
It's okay. It's okay. We've all done it.
Yes, I just do it a lot.
Yes, you've got the confidence to just throw it all at the wall all at once.
Yeah, I'm like the Democrats.
I can't hear either of you.
Good.
I actually made a good joke there, Shady. Don't have to mind.
Nope. It was not a good joke because we couldn't hear it.
Yeah.
I mean, what is it if somebody tells a joke and nobody hears it? Was it even told? I can't function at this level.
No. If a person tells a joke and no one is around to hear it, was the joke racist?
Yeah, that's what'll get the noggin jogging. Yeah. If nobody heard the tree fall, did it even fall? Is the tree racist?
If a tree falls on a person, is the tree racist?
It depends.
It depends on which journalist reports it.
Yeah, it depends on how the person identifies. Whether you spell black with a capital B.
Oh,
Yeah, that's...
Oh wait, I'm solving this right.
German?
I love your spelling. You did it.
Yay! I redeemed myself.
Frosting, you must never leave again.
One of us. One of us.
No. Alright.
I thought you were saving time. Speaking of which, just save the game. Jeez, it's been a minute.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. There's no auto saves.
Don't yawn on stream, Frosting. You're making me feel tired.
Yeah,
I'm
don't
sorry.
do that.
It's almost 4 in the morning, okay? This is very late for me.
It's early. You need to start your day with some coffee.
I'll make a pot of coffee.
Yep, go for
It's
it.
not early for me anymore. It's
Yeah.
coming up to 4 p.m. for me.
Beer. That'll keep you up.
What a guy! That is definitely a Red Dwarf reference.
Let's go. I was told to be direct with. Was it you, Fantasy Dreamer, telling me to be direct with the puzzle solutions? Who cares?
What? That's a quote from Red Dwarf. What a guy!
I'm sure that it has never been said before or since by anybody else.
That's what that quote is most famous for. Look. Tell you what. I'm going to type "what a guy" into Google and DuckDuckGo, and the first result is going to be Red Dwarf. Ha ha ha! It's a clip from Red Dwarf.
I get What a Guy, The Raindrops, 1963.
Yeah, but below that.
Facebook, Ramblin' Man, Allman Brothers. What?
Well, clearly DuckDuckGo is the better search engine.
What a Guy.
1542. No, it's not a Flutter reference.
Oh, what a bird. That.
No, times are negative in Australia. They're upside down or something.
Next I'm gonna say what a time to be alive, and you're gonna be like,
Oh, that was popularised on Red Dwarf as well.
Yeah, you just whatever you say, you'd be like, oh, you said the. They said the in Red Dwarf and Monkey and whatever.
Slim Jim would agree with me that "what a guy" is would make him think of Red Dwarf as well.
it's because you guys both have the same brain worm that makes you love Red Dwarf.
All right, so I gotta say this kind of sort of publicly, but it's actually I guess it's really just a message for Ocean. All right, so I wrote you back. You checked it. I hope don't like disappear on me, dude. Like check Discord every day. All right, we gotta stay in contact over these next couple weeks, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You're not gonna flake on me, right?
You might want to exchange mobile phone numbers as well.
Something like that. Yeah.
Maybe you can give Ocean Granny your mum's number as well, just in case.
Could do that.
Or
You don't own a phone. That makes
What?
sense, Ricky. Sorry, just reacting to the vibration.
That's why I said I'd do that. I'd be like, I don't care. Wouldn't make a
Can you
difference.
Imagine if Can you imagine if Matthew was talking over that vibration? It would be like he is being vibrated by the tunnel.
All right, now that I'm plastered, we can finally talk about this puzzle. We have to actually watch Savidro.
The spinny thing.
What?
Why did you stand on the spinny thing? That's the best.
What? What was that? I can't hear you.
That's spinny thing, Shady. You didn't
What?
stand on it.
I don't understand.
Come back to it.
Probably this.
Hey, Nutcase, how you doing?
He woke him up.
Yeah, this is a very different vibe than the Let's Play, right? I understand. Why am I so... Why did that... Okay, I'm gonna turn down the light here. Let's go. Let's turn this down. There we go.
Sexy lighting.
I didn't say sexy. Hey, that candle's still on, though. I miss Joey. I do.
Oh, yeah.
I do. I miss him so much.
Rest in peace, cat face.
Rest in peace, cat buddy face.
I should say, Shady, I can actually sing, so...
I'm sure you can, just like you can read
You shouldn't be
Japanese.
worried about it. Yeah.
All right, well, let's listen to my boy Savvy here, and then we'll
All right.
belabor this.
This morning I woke up and I couldn't picture Tamrai's face. The little line at the corner of her lip that pulls her whole mouth down when she smiles, the flutter in her eyelashes. I tried so hard to picture her in my mind, put her down on paper as if that might bring her back. I couldn't do it. Atris, I'm not you.
Those moments are so real when he looks at you and say, Atris, I'm not you. It's like, I mean, you feel, I was like, I feel bad that I'm not Atris. I can't help not being Atris, right?
Yeah. And on that crushing disappointment, it is nearly 4 in the morning and I do not want to sleep all day tomorrow.
And now,
It's Sunday.
Yeah, my one of 2 days that I have to myself, and I hate sleeping long during
you gotta
the
play your
weekend.
FPS tomorrow. You don't want to sleep.
I have to do anything besides sleeping.
The dishes?
Yeah. I'm probably gonna try to do some work outside tomorrow.
Mm.
Anyway.
All right. So you weren't one that was questioning the integrity of this puzzle up ahead, so you are free to go, sir. Welcome back.
Myst.
Happy to
Very
see
well.
to see you. I will keep that
Like-
VIP on for
Steve Frosty.
you have 2 months, but let's
I have
see
2
what's
months. Yeah.
I will remove the VIP label on November 24th. I probably will forget, but I'll try to sort of remember.
Can I remove it if you forget, Shady?
If you have the ability, I don't know if you do. You may not. So,
I think you took it off me after I enrolled myself in the Project Dev.
yeah,
Chat?
so I don't think you have that ability. So I think it has to be me. So,
Yeah.
Alright. I will keep up my gift subs. I will be the gift subber giver.
all right. However you want to handle that. I don't feel like doing a bunch of manual labor keeping up with that shit. So, but I like Autobots doing their thing. But anyway, I will just say I will keep it up. I will promise you will have a VIP label till November 24th. After that, I will not promise you anything. Even if you
Sounds
get
good.
for more subs. But
So-
thank you.
Damn it.
Yes, but thank you for that and coming back. It's
Yep.
good to talk to you
good
again.
Matthew.
Goodbye, Matthew.
And fuck Matthew, he's already gone.
You didn't answer our question.
Yeah, you didn't answer our
Anyway,
question. We owe him nothing.
What a guy.
Good hanging
Yeah.
out with you. We'll do more. It sounds like we're back to old Life is Strange vibes. I'm not in a rush to necessarily play it in October. Some people might
No, I
want
was
to.
just
I'll
throwing
figure that out.
there instead
We,
of,
we will
instead of
play
the
it again.
Halloween game.
We will play it again at some point.
Yeah.
Definitely during a sub hangout.
I am looking forward to it personally.
Yeah, whenever it is, it'll happen. But yeah.
All right.
Good
to you guys
talking.
later.
Yep. Good night, Frosting.
See you.
All right, so let's look at this. So this stupid puzzle. It's supposed to be randomized.
Still, that's pretty good.
It's supposed to be randomized. The CD did not randomize it. In fact, it's always, if I recall correctly, 5 button pushes away from solved in the CD version. This, I have no idea. This doesn't look right, so it's probably random, which means it actually is right because it's random. But here we are. The long-awaited complaint. Now the ad's gonna start. So go. What's your complaint? Moss! What was you gonna say about this? This puzzle.
I just don't understand the logic behind it apart from just get everything wired up. It just seems like the logic behind it is nowhere near as complicated or as thought-provoking as any other puzzle in the game.
So we have ads running. But I'd rather actually talk about this around people, so I'll let it go.
Yeah, we can wait for the ad to finish.
Alright.
Freeloading bastards.
I've been streaming 10.5 hours. No wonder I feel a little out of sorts.
Yeah, I'm having a good time. Yeah, I do want to go to Alberta. I would like to meet my aunt's family because I've never met them. I've never been to Canada. Closest I've been is Minnesota.
I've never been to Minnesota.
You've been to Canada though, haven't you, Shady?
Niagara Falls, so like barely, I guess.
Alright, and you've been to Mexico?
Barely, yeah. Not very far into that
Where'd
either.
you go, Tijuana or something?
Nah, just, I don't remember exactly where it was. I was a kid.
Alright. And you didn't get killed?
Well, it didn't take all my lives, at least.
Alright, good night, Seamus.
Good night, Samus. When I say Samus, I want to say sandwich. That's not good, right? I don't think it is. Alright, so it says there's like 10 or so viewers left. But let's pretend it's just you and me and Moss. No, you and me and Ocean. Whatever. Whoever I'm talking to, the other one. And Spiper. Okay, so 4. And Fantasy Dreamer, 5. Okay, that counts for 5.
And Nutcase.
Local Nutcase. Is he still around? It's ambiguous. It's up in the air. Alright, so maybe 6. Alright, but we'll talk as if they're not here. What's wrong with the puzzle? You don't understand it? So this is very secret information. So Do you understand how the 5 stations relate to one another?
They're different parts of the same track.
Okay. So you understand that part of it.
And there's some pages there, Shady.
Yeah, actually I should look and see what I'm missing. I probably have forgotten some pages. So here's page 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Nope, 10. No, that's 9. I know where 8 is. That's fine. We can get that one. 10. 11. 12, 13. 14, 15, 16, 17. We're only missing one and I know where it is. Yep, no wild goose chase here. Yeah, Fantasy Dreamer's been here the whole stream. You're a trooper. And you're sitting there through all the ads.
Making Shady the monies.
Yeah, at this point, you've probably made me more money watching the ads than just subbing, which is kind of a lose-lose if you think about it. But cheers! Are you saying the puzzle's just too easy, Moss?
Well, it's very uncomplicated compared to the other puzzles.
Once you understand it. So, did you understand the other stipulation that ends up, this is something that's not logical, but turns out to be the case and makes its own way of sense, that this left column will ultimately be empty of all circuit wiring?
At some point there, do you mean? So not necessarily from this window, but from a window.
From all windows.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. See? You're learning.
Yeah.
But
I think that's just the CD-ROM version Fantasy Dreamer. The DVD version changed it so you had to look at another window.
well, sometimes the spaces are evenly spaced to where they're so commonly aligned. See, I picked this one because you have this one that's further out here, but I think all of them. So like, you know, this is wrong, even though these all align here. You can still tell this is wrong because this is, but you can't actually tell that from the perspective of a first-time solver. So that's not really a fair thing to say. But I do know, working backwards from the solution, that turns out to be the case. So that's not really fair. See, it's these gaps over here that ultimately need to align over here. Right? But it's not fair to expect that. So really I want to, as someone that's made, see the same thing, looking at a different window, you can see that same kind of thing happening, right? Isn't that interesting? I think it's interesting. Here we are at the beginning again, where this gap needs to actually be over here to align with this. So it's ultimately what I, as a mathematician, would be interested in is some kind of proof. Not only that something is a solution, but the uniqueness of the solution. But that does require you going all the way around and showing that not only does everything align the way it appears it should, but that there's no other configuration that also works, right? Because once you eliminate all other configurations and you can say, hey, that has to be here. I will bet $1 million I don't have, plus my house that I don't fully own, on that. Right?
You have a mortgage.
Something like that. Yeah, you just say, I don't care. It doesn't matter because I'm going to win, right? If I win the bet, it doesn't matter what I bet against it. So...
Yeah, that's the talk of a gambler, Shady.
No, it's the talk of a mathematician. If it's certain, then it's not a gamble. Huh? By definition.
Alright.
What I'm saying is, if you can mathematically prove that it's the case, meaning you demonstrate that there are no other possibilities, then you might as well bet the house. No? Do you disagree?
I wouldn't bet my house.
Why not?
Because I like my house.
No. I said if it's a certainty, why wouldn't you bet the house? Because maybe you'd have two houses.
Yeah, but one could be in Balga.
So, okay, first of all, let's clarify. When you press these buttons, you know this, Moss, but just for clarification for everyone watching, press this left button and moves the top track for all 5 stations. This track, or there are 3 tracks, they go all the way around this large cylinder, right?
Yep.
So, why am I tired? I've only been streaming 10.5 hours. So this, if you consider these as kind of, one space apart, then between here and here are 1.5 spaces apart. How many spaces are 1.5 spaces apart? So let's start at the beginning. Here's 1, ribbon 1. Here's 1.5. Let's just count them up. Let's just do it quickly. Here's 2. Nothing there. Nothing there. There's the 4th one. There's the 1.5. And here's 5, nothing there. Now if we move this, see, this and this are 1 space apart. So this, going back here, are 1 space apart. So you need a 1.5 here.
Okay.
At station 4 and at station 1, which is like 2/5 of the way around. So they're on the top level. You don't want to look at the middle because the middle level shows the top and bottom levels, how those two relate to one another, and those are variable. But the top level is kind of, it's beholden to the, whatever circuitry wiring that's fixed at the top. The bottom level, same thing at the bottom, which we haven't looked at yet. But we look at the top, there are 2 spaces that are 1.5 grid lines apart. And they're kind of at this, 2/5 of 360 around whatever that is, right? You do the middle last, right? We have this convenient thing where we have 2 spaces. So this Well, I guess this and this as well. But that's kind of almost the point, right? So if you compare this space to this and that, that's like, that might even be a more direct proof, right? Because if you look at, again, you can't move this stuff at the very top, right? So you got this, and you got that other one over there. Those are all kind of 1.5 spaces apart, consecutive. I'm pretty sure that's the only time that entire orientation occurs on that top level. You said this puzzle's simple, Moss, so I don't mean to talk down to you. But like, what is wrong with betting the house on this top level being the correct orientation?
I guess it's just I'm averse to gambling. Sorry, Shady.
Is it gambling if it's certain, though? Like, would you bet your house on 2 + 2 being 4?
If that was the case, I'd be pretty sure I was being conned somehow.
So, like...
Hey, Lauren!
Alright, Lauren, we made it. Did I mention Lauren earlier, or did I forget to mention Lauren earlier? Were we too much in the... Did I?
She left just before I arrived.
Yeah, but no, I meant to bring this up somewhere over the course of the night. Was maybe we can do what Lauren asked, which was for me to stream late enough for Lauren to come back in her morning. I don't know. I'm drunk. Yeah. Whatever.
Are you gonna join the chat, Lauren? Because we're still gonna be here for a little while.
I mean, we're still in the regular lesson ages. Isn't this great?
Yeah.
We're still on the first puzzle. I mean, shit, we haven't solved anything yet.
It is amazing just how long Mystery Exile takes us on these Hangout streams.
Yeah, but it's great, right?
It's great. It's
what makes it great is that the reason why it takes so long is that we never run out of things to talk about.
Yeah.
So...
No, Shady's talking about maths, and I'm saying, I don't know. That's a different thing.
Okay, so Lauren, you're more sober than either of us, and Moss doesn't even drink. If you could bet your house on whether 2 + 2 = 4, meaning if you won that bet, you would win another house, would you make that gamble? You're bad at maths. Okay. Let's try Ocean. I
bet you Slim Jim would say no.
If you could bet the most valuable thing you have, I think you have like oxen or something. If you could bet all your oxen on whether 2 + 2 is 4, and you could double your oxen if you were right, would you make that bet? No, it's buffalo. Okay, would you bet your buffalo? Could you bet your buffalo to win oxen or something? I don't know. I don't give a shit. If you could win more stuff. I'm trying to make the most basic point.
It does sound like a trick question.
Damn it.
I'm
a mathematician.
Yeah, none of the rest of us are. The rest of us are not good at maths.
But
we're regular people, Shady. We're not mathematicians like you.
So what's great about mathematicians is it's actually, our world is simpler, right?
No, it's simpler if you're a retard.
Am I a retard? Is that what you're saying?
No. So you don't have the simplest reality. If you have an IQ below 73, you're gonna have a simpler life. easier life. In many ways.
73 is so technical. Sounds like such direct experience or something.
Well, the autistic twins I knew, that one of them had an IQ of 70, as I said. And
One of them
so-
had 73 and the other had 74. And boy, everything after that, their life paths just completely diverged.
True, Shady, yeah.
I don't like this. I don't like how I can point to the most greenest of green colors and say, that's green, everyone, right? And everyone's like, I don't know, Shady. I don't like this. Is this a trick question? It's like, God damn it. How can I even start? It's
Shady,
like,
we live in the 21st century. How can you possibly think that people aren't going to be suspecting that they're going to get conned? It's like, everything is a con these days. It's like, oh, we're going to give you a house. Oh, wait, looks like we forgot.
yeah, that's true. So, as
Maybe the
mathematicians,
lower
we
taxes.
don't.
Oh, wait, we meant the
In
other
the real,
direction.
we understand, as mathematicians, we understand in the real world there's a separate layer of supposition, but we separate it, right? So you have the honesty of the question. You can put that on a separate layer whether you think I'm being honest. But assuming I'm honest, right? So you separate this out. So the layer where you assume I'm honest, we can still work out that other layer of honesty if you're really just skeptical of it, but filter that out for just a moment, please. Assuming it's honest, would you bet your house on 2 + 2 being 4? Right? You can reserve the honesty of the thing, I don't know, on a separate level, which I don't care about, but if you do, we can filter that out. Keep it up here.
All morals aside?
I didn't say all morals aside. I'm saying you separate the honesty. So assuming, so it's if, then. So a lot of people don't understand what the word if means, and I mean that in all sincerity. But
It's a theoretical.
yeah, it's a theoretical. If we're being honest, would you bet your house on 2 + 2 being 4? And I'm not, there's nothing on the other
This
side.
is philosophy.
Yeah, I'm not saying, ha ha, I win your house. And there's... God
looks
damn it,
like-
just accept it and see what happens and let me say, ha ha, I got you, because I'm not gonna say that. Damn.
This is not going the way you expected, is it, Shady?
No, I don't understand. Like, what's so hard about lining these things up and being like, yeah, those are literally the only 2 spaces on the entire ring where it lines up like that. I'm gonna start working on the bottom level. Yeah, see, fantasy, you get it. Yeah, you bet your house on 2 + 2 equaling 4, and everyone else. This is why you're more ahead in life than those people, because you listen to common sense.
What? What do you do for a living, Fantasy Dreamer?
Fantasy Dreamer is a stealth realist. That username sounds like, oh, you're up in the clouds. You're not attached to reality. But Fantasy Dreamer is in fact very attached to reality. That's the whole point of reserving that username. Oh, this is clever. Look at this. So these 2 are 1.5 spaces apart, but they skip right over. They skip right over. So that's gonna align with that because that too, but you know. Two spaces. 3 spaces out of 5. It takes 4 pushes of the button to move 1 space. That's 4 rotations. Okay, so we've gone all the way around. This aligns, and technically there's only one other space that you would entertain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if you didn't know about the left-hand rule over here, then, well, actually even this hangs. I think I even said that. I say, oh no, that's hanging there. See, I know, I remember my old series. See, this hits here and doesn't connect with anything. So from that alone, we know that this and this are aligned. So now you can just hit this until it solves the puzzle literally. But notice how there's a gap here on the left, here and here. That's true all the way around. Gap, gap, and you see there's one here. Gap, gap, gap. Yeah, there's one here too, but it's actually this one we care about. It doesn't work. But now it's correctly aligned in terms of this, and therefore it's some multiple of 4 off. This doesn't align. Wait a minute. I'm drunk. There. 8. I'm gonna push this button 8 times. Didn't work. Damn it, I'm drunk.
Oh, thank God we didn't bet the house.
$12. I don't know. I didn't go all the way around, apparently. I'm so wasted. I've been streaming 11 hours. Who cares? Fuck it.
Let's
I know.
keep going.
Let's keep going. It's the puzzle's too easy anyway.
It really is.
Doing it live! Fuck it.
Just the end of this age and then Orion. Yeah. Even I'm getting a little bit tired, but I'm gonna stick around.
Yeah, let's go.
It is past 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
No. This way? That way? What? What? Let's fucking go.
You still here, nutcase? Oh, we still got 10 viewers.
It goes up and down. It's not the best hour for this, but...
What's weak?
You.
Fuck off.
Damn. I guess we're ending the stream right here. I'm just gonna go fuck off as I've been told. We almost
Remember,
made it, but
Shady,
we almost made it, gents, but we couldn't do it.
Remember, Shady, you need to leave the room.
Yeah, that was pretty good. I miss the
Yeah.
grinders. They were so easy to troll.
Oh. Yeah. I still can't remember what I said where Christopher just broke down, and then the following week, the following month, Alexander was angry at me for some reason. I found out it was not because I trolled Christopher. He didn't actually realize that I trolled Christopher, that I made him cry. I can't even remember what I said.
No.
Oh yes, I remember.
No.
I can
No.
remember. I'm not gonna
Language.
say it again.
Language. There's no such thing as making somebody cry. They make themselves cry.
Oh yeah. Too true, Shady. No, but that's what Alexander thought I did to would have thought I did to Christopher, but he didn't.
Oh. Ad starting soon. We'll see how much of the. Actually, they may not miss the ride. Dad, Sirius is poking me again. Yeah.
Who do you think was more like Sirius, and who do you think was more like Akinar out of the grinders? I'd say Alexander was more like Akinar because he was the grumpy one. I still remember that time where Alexander came on the stream. He was in a really foul mood and he stormed off. But then Christopher came on and I said to him, "Oh, you should try and cheer your brother up because he's upset." And then Christopher's reaction was pretty much, "I can't be asked."
So, fun fact, I slapped my ass to make the sound effect for that. You have no idea what I'm talking about.
Well, on the video.
Yeah.
Alright.
When I make a smacking sound, I'm literally smacking my buttocks because that's the only way I can make that sound effect accurate. Ah! Ah! Cathartic every time. Rah! Rage! Angry at building for some reason.
So does the building repair itself if you come back?
It's, well, yeah, node pre-rendered, blah, blah. Yeah, it does. Sort of, almost. However, if you watched the addendum to my Let's Play series, I exposed the bug that occurs up here.
With the door?
Yeah, do you already know about it? Damn it.
Well, why don't you show the folks at home?
No, because we'd have to come back twice, and we need to end the stream.
We don't.
Didn't we just talk about this?
No?
Yeah, how, like, we're all tired and shit?
Are you still around, Lauren?
That's none of my business. It's whiskey. It's not much left in here.
See, the thing is, I showed Lauren my song and she really liked it.
You sung her a song?
Well, I sent her the lyrics, but...
Okay. Well, this dude's singing right now, so if you want to sing, I gotta...
How about after we finish Mystery Exile? No, fuck the government outrun.
What's
Actually,
funny is I
that
first read
reminds
that
me-
as be Greenlee to the planet.
Outrun, have you seen Ross Scott's latest game dungeon? That messed with my brain a bit. Have you seen the video, Shady?
Oops, sorry for
Do you
bumping
know
the
what
mic.
it's called?
Nope.
It's called Outrun Clones.
So I've been streaming for 11 hours and 6 minutes. I think the YouTube limit is 12 hours. Is that correct? So if
Yeah,
I go,
Ross Scott, yeah.
if I go over 12 hours, I have to break this VOD up into 2. Is that right? I think it is. Can we get Narayan done in less than an hour?
I hope so.
We never get anything done in less than an hour. The only thing we do in less than an hour is watch an ad break.
But it was... I'll let Adra speak.
I can't look around like I can in the original version. I should be able to there.
You've done well, my sons, but there's still one task ahead of you. The linking book you see here connects to an age called Narayan. It's a very delicate age, where civilization has emerged in response to the world's imbalances. It's also the first inhabited age I'm sending you to alone. But don't be afraid. The knowledge you've acquired here will show you the way in. Use it and see all that Narayan has to offer.
I'm still really disappointed we never found out whether Matthew has wet dreams.
Jeez, that is the worst time to say that. So, I'm gonna run another ad break. I know we got less than an hour left, but I gotta run to the bathroom again, so we're gonna do it.
Alright, I better go have a slash as well.
Have a slush. I shall return
Slash.
shortly. Slash. Whatever, I don't care what your weird ass language is. I'll be back.
I'm back again. Are you back, Shady? Shady, this reverb is really bad. Have a beer, have a beer, have a beer. Oh no, Lauren. I offered to sing it, but he wasn't sure. So I said you enjoyed it to hopefully make him feel better about me possibly singing it. No, he's just doing other stuff. Yeah, I told him the song's about Joey, but he still wasn't sure. Because he doesn't have any documented proof that I can actually sing okay. I think that was his main concern, that it will be awkward if I can't sing. But then again, you don't know either, so... Yeah, but I can sing fine. I'm pretty sure it won't be awkward.
You know the real problem with drinking this much alcohol? No.
The urine?
No.
The pissedness?
No. That's the point. That's not a bad thing.
It's like getting pregnant after having sex. No, that's the point. That's not a side effect.
Quiet.
So shut all your abortion clinics down.
The problem is your teeth. Coats your teeth in a bunch of
bad, Shady.
plaque. Yeah, it's gross. Yuck. Yeah, I need to brush my teeth.
My teeth feel very clean.
Yeah, mine are disgusting. Yeah, it's awful.
Feels like ivory. It feels like piano keys.
No, mine are more like, I don't know, some ancient Egyptian ruins. Mummies.
Please see you tap out, and it's just some random image.
Yeah, I know, because I have to do a monitor.
You have heard me sing before, Lauren. Okay.
Yeah, so if you see me tab out, you see an image on my computer. Oh, I guess that's a question for Lauren too, because for some reason, so Lauren will remember things from like a long time ago that nobody else noticed. So would you know, if I showed you a picture of my mother and her two sisters, would you be able to tell which one was my mother and which ones were the sisters? Because I feel like finding a picture in that album and like quizzing you guys to guess
In the supporters chat.
Sure. And be like, do an emoji guess, like quiz 1, 2, or 3. Which one is my mother?
You need to have the naked fat guy as one option. The Hey Dudes guy, along with Hu and Atris.
So
Those be the 3 options.
with phone audio. Okay, so I got. I mean, if you saw a photo of my mother and her 2 sisters, would you be able to know? Would you know who my mother is? I don't think we talked about this. I don't know. All right, so.
So we're going back to disc 3, Shady.
I don't know.
Do you remember what disc all the different places were, Shady?
No. We talked about
On
this.
the 4 CD version?
Yeah, we talked about this well before you arrived. Yeah, I don't remember. I have the disc set right here. Right here. I pulled it down. But, yeah, they don't.
I remember which one's which, Shady.
Nah. You could have contributed to that conversation when you had the chance, but you weren't here!
I was asleep!
Well, you should have gotten up!
I had a late night last night, Shady. I was out partying with my niece and her boyfriend.
Bourbon for breakfast. Let's do it.
Have you got the which is the Narayan symbol that Mysterium decided to use? Was it resilience? So
It's
they got resilience
resist.
and then
It's
they put the rainbow-
hashtag resist. Oh my god.
and they put the rainbow symbol behind it. That kind of pissed me off.
Triggered.
That should be the symbol for the gay rights movement. Entropy. That would fit it perfectly.
Entropy? Oh, right there?
Yeah.
It's twisted nonsense there?
Or void. Yeah. Entropy and chaos, they're kind of the same thing, aren't they?
Oh my goodness. Entropy and chaos? Yeah, mostly. But we do have separate words for them. Therefore, they
And
do as
apparently
well.
Narayanians do as well.
That's what I said, but I had to yawn in between because I've been up for many hours. I wasn't sleeping. I was streaming while you were sleeping.
I've been working all week, Shady.
Shut up.
And your bloody video isn't even done.
Nope. But that's BJ's
One
fault.
job, Shady.
No! It's BJ's fault. Man, it's gonna be a good video though, dude. I wonder what's gonna happen. I'm actually kind of scared to release it because I'm like almost considering Deforestation got a few thousand views with Robin Miller commenting on it and stuff. It's like, what about what would a 45-minute video actually candidly explaining the details of this do? Like, what kind of stink bomb are you throwing right in the middle of things? Like, what would happen? What would happen? It actually scares me a little bit. I'm like, what if people notice I said that?
Yeah,
I'm not
piss off
kidding.
Eric Anderson, I think you've done a good thing.
Yeah, I could see you and him not getting along.
Oh, what makes you say that?
Your personalities and your opinions. So your personalities they're not similar, but you know, you're pretty confident in your ways, but your actual opinions are pretty different. So, you know, that's when they rub up against one another pretty hard.
No, I'm not saying that. Anyway, go on, Shady.
Say it.
It's like, as long as we don't end up fucking afterwards, it's fine.
What's wrong with saying that? That's the point of the stream, to say that.
I don't know, because it's stupid.
It is stupid. But see, that's what I love about the stream. So, see, you haven't gotten the vibe of the opposite thing. Like, my Real Myst one, people like that one too, but I feel like there's some survivorship bias there where people who didn't like it turned it off after part 1 or 2.
Yeah.
All right, Lauren.
66.
That's 5.5 years.
3 months to go. Only 3 months to go, and she'll be at that magic number.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, you were saying, Shady?
No, I got lost in the grief because supposedly the longest subscriber was Artorias, and I just realized tonight that Artorias is no longer in the server, so I don't know. Or Artorias has changed his name to something completely different, but I don't know. So if Artorias is gone, then Lauren would be the longest surviving subscriber. I don't know. Anyway.
I still remember seeing she had a YouTube comment on the Real Myst Masterpiece stream, the original one. Said, "Oh, I'm a viewer of yours from England, and I couldn't stay up late enough for the stream. Hi," or something like that. That was nice.
Very nice. I don't remember exactly.
I think I was working or something.
I was not a productive member of society because I was thinking about Myst all day and all night.
Well, it's better than what Matthew thinks about.
Yeah. Little girls.
I wasn't going to say it, JD.
I said it because it's not my problem.
Yeah, I know, Fantasy Dreamer. We were as shocked as you are that he was willing to openly talk about it. We were streaming Buried in Time quite happily, and then he started randomly talking about going around and hugging little girls.
No, we just started asking provocative questions.
No, well...
Sorry,
yeah,
the no
but
was...
in the Buried in Time stream and...
Yeah, the no was directed at Lauren, but I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, we were asking him if he has wet dreams, and
Yeah, why did we get into that?
Because you asked me to ask him!
Yeah, but why did I do that? I would not have come up with that on... I would not have come up with that on my own. I don't think about wet dreams.
Well, neither would I. I don't think about wet dreams either. Maybe it was Frosting. I can't remember. So
no, Frosting came back way later. Oh yeah, that's some news for you, Lauren. Frosting came back and hung out with us while you were gone. No, you're deflecting responsibility, Moss. That was you. It was somebody. It could not have been me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Isn't Mutual a bank? Actually, that reminds me. I asked a student this week because we were talking about the national anthem, and I asked her if she knows what the Commonwealth is, and she said, "Yeah, that's my bank." God, you wouldn't find that funny, Shady. Maybe Lauren would find that amusing.
Nature encourages mutual dependence, but we'll do that in a minute. Let's do a Savidro cutscene. It's epic. Shush.
What? You're not... Where is he? Look, I know he's here. I have his book.
So where is he? He didn't come. I take relation from him, and he sends you instead. Idiot. You actually thought this would work. You thought that you could force him into coming here, fixing things? Why? Why would he rewrite Narayan? Because of your messages? Because of your paintings? Look at your world. Look at what's left of it. When are you gonna get it through your thick skull that you do not matter to him? Could be alive out there. No one. We're stuck here, you know. The linking book back to Chananan is gone. Left behind when I linked out of Atris' study. And as for getting in to Narayan, look around you. This chamber is the only way in. And Atris installed some kind of shield, and I have never been able to get past it. Not once in all these years. So you're just as stuck here as I am. At least until I open this book and I show Atris what it's like to watch your friends and relatives die. If you do find a way out of here, I suggest that you think very carefully about using it. Because the one thing I know about linking books, the doors they open don't close behind you.
So, yeah, so what I was saying about survivorship bias. So I'm aware that not everyone liked my earliest videos of Real Myst, and I understand why, and I don't, if I'm completely honest, I don't particularly care for them myself. I was just experimenting and learning and whatever. But, so I did like the 2 scripted Let's Plays. Real Myst and Exile were my big ones in 2009 and 2011. So by the time I got to Narayan in 2011, I was more experienced and knew what I was doing. I'm pretty happy with what I came up with for these later videos at the end of the series. So it's kind of a funny thing where early on I'm like, cringe, not sure if I want you to see that, but I think a lot of people left, right? But the ones that stuck around, I recognize that, like, who's still here, you know, they're the ones who stuck through the early stuff, whether they liked it or just decided to see what became of it or whatever. Eventually, once it got to this point, I'm really happy with what I did with this scene and beyond, as well as stuff, you know, leading up to it. I just want to say that, Moss, like, my opinion on it is, for the most part, I'm really happy with kind of this later stuff. What I did with this, with stuff in Narayan, for the most part.
Me too. Okay.
That's not what Fantasy said. I can read, and I've been drinking whiskey.
I know, but it's 720p, Shady.
Well, yeah, in Discord.
I remember it was Sticks, Hex, and Hammer put up his videos only in 720p for a really long time.
I suppose there's some charm in blurry 2009 quality videos. I don't know.
I never found NTSC's blurriness that charming. You'd think that would fade in. It did fade in the original, didn't it?
What did?
The sound of the furnace turning on. It faded out, but it didn't fade in. That is weird.
Yeah. Outrun.
But yeah, going back to the latest episode of Game Dungeon, it was on a game called Outrun. So it was really odd hearing Ross Scott say things like, Outrun is brutal. I'm thinking, yeah.
Oops. I'm losing control.
Are you still here, local nutcase? Or are you no longer local? I do like the touch. I think I've said it before, how you can tell this writing system was made to write on leaves. It's like they did in Myanmar and places like that. I have said that before, haven't I, Shady?
I don't remember.
But yeah, so basically, if you try and do straight lines on leaves, you'll cut them apart. But if you go round, then it doesn't actually destroy the leaf, which is why languages that were originally written on leaves have round characters, like Burmese, and obviously this one. So I thought that was a nice one. But then again, Shady doesn't really care.
No, not really.
My vote is still for The Sims, Lauren. I want to see a 24-hour Sims stream. Looks like Lauren agrees.
Ah. Got one.
Surprised you haven't got these memorized by now, Shady.
No, absolutely not. I tried, and then just I'm drunk and old and
It's hard. It's like the fire marble puzzle in Riven. That's very hard to memorize.
Mm-hmm.
You're right, Lauren. We need to play Riven. Are you any good at Minesweeper, Shady?
I used to be. Wait, why are we talking about Minesweeper?
Because Ocean Drainer mentioned it.
24 hours of Minesweeper. Not doing that.
No, not interested.
No. Although my best time on that was like, I had like a freakish, I had a freakishly good run for my skill level, which was pretty good, but I had a good run of like 87 seconds or something.
But how big was the board?
No, the expert level, obviously.
So how big's that?
I don't know.
Like 128 by 128 or something?
I don't know. Whatever when you say expert, well, it's not. It's a rectangle. It's not a square. So no, I guess.
I don't use Windows Shady, so I don't know these things.
Well, then why did you say that? Why did you give numbers?
Because I was guessing it was something like that.
So power is
Yeah.
testicles.
Well, Tony Blair was the big one for you, Morbits. He was the king of the fuck-ups.
The thing is, I study this enough to make a smooth recording for the Let's Plays, but then once that comes out, then it's like on to the next thing, you know?
Is this the first Myst stream we've done without Joey?
Oh, yeah. Joey hasn't been gone for long.
About 2 weeks, isn't it?
September 3rd.
So 3 weeks.
There's two. Can't even find force. Where is it? I didn't even see it. There it is. I don't remember exactly what it was. I don't remember that either.
using a bomb and Pegasus.
What was that nutcase?
I said, "Jeez, what are you doing? Just using a bomb in a Pegasus Prime."
Be funny with that music playing over the top. Sorry, Outrun, we do see you. We're just concentrating.
No, I'm just saying this reminds me of the remake of Dreamin' Project 1.
Oh, it's the
You
other
gotta
way.
defuse the bomb.
Yeah, I remember that.
I've been streaming almost 12 hours, so don't like expect any competence out of me either.
No, we.
Oh, I know. I'm
Publish
just
shady.
saying. I'm thinking out loud. Which, you know, me thinking at all.
You still around, Lauren?
All right. Well, if I want to upload the VOD as in one piece, I gotta finish this stream up in 15 minutes. Or do I take my team?
Fuck YouTube, shady.
Do I say then I have to do extra work to split it into two. So
You just upload it to Rumble.
oh my god, then I have to start over with my archive.
Where's Resilience?
What?
See, there's Resilience. That one.
What about
that stupid one they used it. They made it into a big rainbow badge at Mysterium to celebrate LGBTQI plus. So not all Myst fans are as smart as us, Shady. Some of us think
so what's interesting about that kind of stuff, I take my own lessons about survivorship bias, and I realized that other people never applied it. But it's true, like, some people really like that stuff and other people are turned off by it, and it's like, if you act like the ones who replied positively are the whole thing, you're gonna fool yourself into thinking everybody loves you.
Yeah.
Which I personally appreciate. People who do
the thing is,
like my stuff.
People just need to understand that your sexuality isn't an interesting part of your personality. It's the least interesting part.
Well, it's really more directly, if it's the most interesting about you, then you're not an interesting person.
Yeah.
That's a better way of putting it. And I'm not the first one to put it that way. I didn't put it that way first.
Yeah.
I'm not taking credit for it.
Lauren, is it people hugging? See, notice they're blue, so they're not communists.
See, Lauren knows how to make those kind of commands too. I forget how to do it. Like Ocean just did there. I don't know. Moss was confused by that.
Ocean Drainer cops a field.
Ha! I remembered the whole thing. Look at me. All right, cutscene. Be quiet.
Oh my god. They're alive? How did you... The Force symbol. Gives me hope and destroying it. You see, I still have something that he wants. Something that he sent you to bring back for him. Release you. Drop the outer barrier when I'm out by the gondola. Switch the shield so the outer barrier is open. And in return, I'll give up release. Do it.
I always thought the shadows in that scene weren't too convincing.
Damn, that is the last thing on my mind, buddy. All right, so I'm gonna save my game.
Yeah.
So here's something. So here's the thing about ideas. They can be stupid, but like, you know how you have like ideas in your head and you can shoot them down for being stupid, or you can amplify them for being great or whatever. This is one of those ideas where it's like, I don't know, it could be a stupid idea, in which case you can be the other part of my brain that tells me it's stupid before it really becomes an idea that I tell other people. Because in many ways it sounds kind of stupid, but I don't know how it would work.
We're in anticipation, Shady.
Yeah, but like, if you don't want to watch my Let's Play on it, what if I just like watched it on a live stream? And you just like, you know, we had like hang out instead of playing the game. You just like watch the series. We watch this 25-year-old douchebag play the game in real time.
Yeah, I really like that.
Okay. I mean,
let's not do it tonight, though, Shady.
it's a 7-hour playthrough. Jeez. I'm not talking about... I mean, it might be in 2028. I have no idea when it would be if I ever did it. That's a stupid idea. Okay, so we got 1-1. Yeah, it's 2-1. See? I don't know. I mean, if you don't like it, you can go do something else that day. It doesn't matter. Go play Minesweeper.
You can hang out with Matthew. You could watch Matthew's videos. You could watch the stereo image of the spiral.
That's nothing we could do. We could have a stream where I live react to Matthew's entire library. Although maybe I should do that on a new...
that'd be great.
Although I should probably do that on a whole new Kick account or something. I don't know.
You know what you could do that on? You could do that video, just have like a supporters only video chat. So you do it via Discord, then you could just try and screen capture it with OBS. So it's not on Twitch. It's
So
only
people's
just
reactions to the
recording.
idea, I think that most of these are actually reacting to the Matthew idea, not the actual serious idea. Although I guess I could react to Matthew if you want.
That would be amazing. I want to do that. And let's not tell Matthew about it. Let's just surprise him. Let's just surprise him, like, and then maybe he'll just turn up on the server and be surprised. It's like, oh, you're
Look at
watching
my view
video
count.
today, Shady.
I'm actually thinking
sounds
both ideas are both stupid and interesting at the same time. So
Yeah, I
Hey,
mean,
Sabidro.
yeah, so this is kind of part of it, right? It's like, in a way, I try to think of what I do, what I play, what I stream as like super important, but I need to add an element of, you know, it doesn't matter, I'm just fucking around. Like, I need to have both.
yeah, let's do it. Let's do it now.
Let's do it now. We're at 11:51. I guess we're not gonna get like all the endings and the good stuff in 10 minutes, right? So
Let's just keep going.
let's
If
just,
it's over 12 hours, who cares?
yeah, I guess so.
You can split the video between before and after I turn up.
Oh my god. So
like 3 hours in.
self-important. I'm gonna cut it right in the middle of a word you're speaking.
Yes. Do it.
All right.
An amazing idea.
Or maybe you could end it on a cliffhanger where we say, like, Matthew, if you had wet dreams, end the stream there. It's like a cliffhanger. People are thinking, hang on, what's he gonna say? And then he doesn't say anything.
So what actually matters is I need to make sure that the first 2 minutes of any video doesn't have anything horrible in it or something. I don't know.
Oh, that's gonna be hard.
The entire stream is smut. Okay.
Well, wet dreams are natural, aren't they, Shady?
Of course.
I mean, I know Super Gamer and I don't. No, not Super Gamer. Colonel Frosting and I don't have them, but apart from that, they're normal.
Inside and drop the outer barrier. Do it.
So the shadows there do look a bit better.
Drop this into oblivion.
Is he angry at me or something? I don't know.
What are you waiting for?
I don't understand you, man.
Drop the outer
book him,
shield,
book
or
him.
I swear I will let go of this book.
Why would you do that? Just chill out, man. Let's wait a second. Let's talk about it.
Seriously, have any of you seen footage of Klaus Kinski? Seriously, when he's in like one of his tantrums, he looks just like Vidro there.
The whole thing.
The whole energy. It's like you just want to get out of there.
Let's see how it goes, guys. Shady, if you wanna go ahead and
Didn't catch that nutcase.
it's not Shady was debating on whatever here, blah blah blah, playing it all out. I was like, I'll give in. I'll let him get his sleep if he wants it.
So I tried to be
Yeah, I
real
think
subtle
that-
with the playthrough, but if you sneak past it without getting through the first recording, that's when he has his head down. Only when you haven't. So there are 3 recordings, right? So there's the first one where he has his head down and he looks up and goes, "What are you doing?" And there's the second one. Well, let's watch it. So this is when you have 0 strikes. So this is the first strike when you look at him here.
What are you doing? Go back inside and drop the outer barrier.
This is your first strike, which if you go over here and take care of business is no big deal. But if you go this way, now he looks like this, see? So this is what he looks
like a Legacy of Time character.
So when he's standing there, Gage, you can't approach someone with their guys. So, when they look like that, and you're standing over here, or when he looks like that, you have one strike, but you can't avoid the second strike.
What? You don't think I'm serious about destroying relation? Drop the barrier. I will drop this.
I have a question. Damn it.
Speak, get cut off. Oh, wait, no, they
So, hold on, let's look at this.
What are you doing? Go back inside and drop the outer barrier.
So that's the one strike pose. I don't remember what I was gonna say.
What?
Oh, that's
yeah,
it.
So you go.
You don't think I'm serious about destroying relation? Drop the barrier. I will drop this.
Now you're dead.
Right. So the music goes out. I have 2 strikes, but I can't get back to safety without picking up a 3rd strike. So, but my question was, when he says, "What?" Is that the right line reading? It might be. I was wondering if it was just a surprise, like you should be like, "What?" But no, maybe what? Like, what are you looking at? Maybe that is better. I don't know. I was trying to think that through, but I can't think right now. Yeah, I sneak past. That's why I say, like, on the thing, I'm like, what if I sneak along the edge? Because I'm testing, I'm kind of confirming that even if you try the most sneaky way to get around him, it still doesn't work. Because, well, this is even the wrong way, but, you know, you try to get that happens.
Ow. Yes, thank you, Ocean Drainer. That's what we need to hear right now after we've been killed.
So
everyone turns up to his funeral. No one subscribed in life.
yeah, the levels don't seem fully. The layout doesn't seem to actually have the consequences that the game implies. Yeah.
Hey, Savidre.
Apparently, it's my turn to live up to my end of the bargain.
What? Oh, okay, there we go.
Sorry about that. So that's what happens when I have to do a monitor capture instead of a game capture. It's pretty bad. Yeah, we're at 12 hours.
12 hours, yep.
Yeah, so I've just
Bit of a
created
delay there, Shady.
I've created a problem for myself. I have not wet my pants, but I have gone over 12 hours. Which means
So that means we could easily go for another 12, yeah.
knock yourself out, buddy. You can start your own YouTube channel and your own Twitch channel, and you can encourage everyone to follow you at Most Dapper Gent at thebestpageever.com or whatever the fuck.
Let's go for a little while longer. We're not finished with the game yet.
Yeah, that would really be stupid if I cut it here, right? Because we're already over the number.
What about we could have a Shady tries out vaping stream. Are you up for vaping, Shady?
Why would I do that?
We can put caffeine in it, Shady, rather than nicotine. So it'd be like coffee. I know, I'm being a bad influence. Sorry, Shady.
What would the point be?
I don't know. It was Outrun's idea.
Okay, I don't care. Ah, shit. We're losing him. What was I saying?
Ready for some sleep.
Yeah, let's beat this bitch. What's the next thing we need to do?
Win the game.
Yeah, is that all?
Back to Tamana?
Yeah, we could do. Ah, yes, let's do that. Now that the ad's playing, that was it. No, I can't because I didn't pick up the book.
Well, you can still link back to Tavana down there while Savidro is hanging around, and then he'll follow you. And yeah, I'm not seeing anything on Discord.
You gotta act fast while the ad's going.
Thank you, Shady.
By the Maker, you've returned. Atris, come quick! The fire burned the linking book you used. We had no way of following and thought.
You've returned. And where's Relishan? Did you bring back the book? All those people. Everything we worked so hard to restore.
Atris.
Without that book, they're lost to us forever.
Doesn't give a shit about us. All about his bloody book. I thought that was Pixar for a second, that tapping.
This?
Yeah, it sounded like the beginning of the Pixar logo with the lamp. Well, it did before.
What I'm doing right now is really, really stupid. But I'm drunk.
Why break the habit of a lifetime?
I'm spinning the whiskey glass. Nope, it stayed up. Alright.
Yeah, that sucks. Seriously, for any women watching this stream, make sure you find a husband sooner rather than later. Because otherwise you're going to have a miserable time.
Old lady has to start working at McDonald's because Gov has destroyed her pension and feministas encouraged her to be alone sad.
It's just a case of it's too much of a chestnut at this point. It's just really tragic. Yeah.
What am I doing?
You joined it, hey Shady?
What's up?
you joining the Blaze, Shady?
What does that mean?
You know, well, go take it, Stephen Crowder's old position over.
I don't know what the tribal lines are over there.
Yeah, I only mentioned because Ocean Drainer mentioned something about the Blaze.
Well, there's a 420 tribe over there, which is interesting.
Isn't that the day Hitler was born?
Blaze?
Uh-huh.
I thought he left the Blaze.
Yeah, I know. So his position's vacant for Shady.
Oh yeah.
Did Crowder divorce his wife or something?
Yeah, something like that.
That's sad. That was who posted that video of him on Arthur? That was weird.
So
What happened to Outrun? Tell me more. I want to know. I want to know what happened.
if you switch this, I guess I went through all the scenarios except for all the ones without involving this up here. Most important
well,
lines.
Haven't had Savidro follow you yet?
No! 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 No!
What I like about this scenario is I haven't taken the Tamana book, so he's not actually trapped.
Well, I'd like to think that there's like another energy shield which you can't see, which blocks him from getting down to the Tamana book.
You and your
Because
theories.
It's not impossible that there could be another shield which blocks him from actually getting to that room. Oh, okay. Ah, that's sad, Outrun. I thought they were going to be together forever. Schlock!
Don't you love how he just magically appears? What?
I just said hello to Savidro because yeah, he just popped up. I'm not sure there's such thing as a very conservative.
Yeah, I don't know what a conservative traditional divorce means.
It means that there had to be a fault. Oh, we've seen that video footage before, Shady.
No, you didn't. That was a different part. It's technically a different video. Because one blurs left, the other blurs right. You should know this! Now he steps up.
Now there's a man who's really, really angry.
Yeah, he even, like, restrains himself to hit you in slow motion. Go to sleep,
It gets
Shady.
upstairs pretty easily.
Yep.
Yeah. You still around, Lauren? I hope I didn't scare her off.
Ugh.
I don't know. Never mind.
Why would you scare me off? That's an ambiguous question. Is that saying, is that asking why would anything you've done so far scare me off, or what is your motive for scaring me off?
True.
I don't know, man.
Oh, cocksucker! Sorry, Shady. Didn't mean to say that. Yeah, I've been angry file. Yeah, I love British sitcoms.
An Angophile. But you like Angos.
Is that someone who really likes the country of Angola? Because I'm not sure there are any of those, even the people who
No, yeah, they all hate him. I have to say it because Ocean's such a nitpicky spell checker. If I can score 1 point, I'm gonna score it, right?
Oh, look at those clouds! It's like a painting and a drawing. It's incredible. So is number 6 just Matthew now?
Yeah. That's how we count numbers now.
Yeah.
We haven't seen this ending, have we?
No.
I need to go to bed. Alright, put me to sleep, Savvy.
By the Maker, you've returned. Atreus, come quick!
Yeah, well, sleep does sound good, doesn't it, Shady?
Sleep sounds amazing. I didn't think it was possible.
Where's Relisha?
Didn't quite catch that nutcase.
Voicing Shady and pretending like that was his bed calling him.
My bed following me? What?
Calling you.
Yeah, calling you.
Oh.
Your bed's calling you.
It is calling me. They said following me, like, instead of Sabidro following me through the book.
Shady.
That too.
Is it a personal question to ask how big your bed is? Is it a single bed, double bed, queen bed, or king size bed?
It is exactly the size that I need.
Single?
To fulfill your purposes of sleep.
I'm too tall to sleep in a single bed. It's so uncomfortable.
Too tall? You're my height. That's...
I know, but I can't wind my legs up the way you can.
What?
Because my torso is longer than my legs, so if I wind my legs up, it doesn't make much of a difference.
I don't know what you mean by wind your legs up. I think you're just going
You know,
horizontally when you should be going vertically. You don't understand the basic concept of which side is the long side of the bed.
well, maybe one of you could go to bed with me.
I'd rather not.
Not you, Shady, obviously. Actually,
Yeah.
there's no one here in particular I want to go to bed with, so we'll
Yeah.
just scratch that
I don't
up.
know, the way that sounded like, it sounded like you wanted to sleep with Shady or something. I was like, what the heck?
It was just an open invite to the entire community. Just what you're doing is you're just putting your feelers out there. You're just seeing how people go with it, and if they obviously recoil at thought, you're like, yeah, of course, that wasn't serious, right? But if people are like, you know, that sounds cool, you're like, yeah, of course, it's cool, right? You just kind of feel in the room, right? That's what it is. Right,
Yeah,
Moss? That's what you were doing.
I'm copying a feel just like Ocean Drainer.
I don't know if it's copying a
You
feel.
live in
That
a
sounds a
room
little
about your
different,
bed?
but
I mean, something about that doesn't sound right.
I'm just really sad that's not your actual face nutcase, because it suits you perfectly.
no, just be happy that his voice matches that picture.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm no homo.
Never know, I
either.
could be messing with my voice to, actually, this
know,
might not be my
just-
real voice.
Thing is, though, is that, you know, if I was homo, I'd probably have a permanent position by now, but because I'm not.
Yeah, it's harder.
Technically, I am in a minority.
You're like,
so
I'm
this
really
is a
trying to
job.
get my diversity points here. Yeah, but I
I
don't
have got my
identify
diversity
as
points.
enough. Yeah.
I am a conservative. That puts me to real minority at the university.
Yeah, you don't identify as very well. So
I identify as a conservative. Yeah.
you identify as very poorly.
Yeah.
Where was I in this game?
You just got the good ending now, I think.
Are we really down to that? Are we serious for real? Okay.
Yep. I think we've done everything else.
Dude, which way do I turn
mean,
this?
If you want to be
The other-
technical, the good ending and the bad good ending.
Wait.
No. There's another ending. If you. Oh wait, no. Yeah. This is right. Yeah.
Yeah, there are two endings with the book.
Please, don't do this.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah,
Not one
the
of
bad
my
good ending and the good ending. Oh, sorry, cutscene.
Want the book?
Yes.
I'll give you the book. Just please, don't do this.
Do what, my man?
2001 more bits.
I can't do this again. Please don't leave me trapped here like this. I can't. No! 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 No!
Yeah, 1990 11.
No, fuck him, Shady. He's nuts. If you send it back, he'll just abuse his family. You
What?
should
I
leave
just
him here to die.
literally all I said was 1990 11. What?
Yeah, leave him. Yes, we all remember when Myst 3 came out. We all remember where we were when Myst 3 came out. No, it's not Quick Time, it's Bink Movies.
It's Bink, yeah.
Quick Time's only used for the sound of for the playing back the music.
Yeah,
and sound.
stop. No, it's. They are much more similar than either is to today's methodologies. Let's just say that.
Yeah, I don't know. H264 is pretty similar.
Yeah, nobody says H, and well, Morbits might, but nobody is doing that with 3D models.
You have to let him go.
I have to let him go. I can't be an asshole.
You're locked into the good ending.
No!
It's the worst possible ending.
I'm like, no! No! Ah! Why am I so bad at this game?
I don't know, Shady.
Shady, you suck. Don't save it.
That's
Fuck it.
still too. That's still too late.
You know, there's the meme. I was thinking about the meme, you know, no, no, no. It's funny.
Is that the lady who was upset when Trump became president?
Yeah. No. So, what's funny is that, like, the main thing that became the meme is not even the most epic part of that whole meltdown. All right, I'm gonna skip this because we've seen it. So if you keep going, she starts going in this weird, like, rage. Ugh! Have you seen that? It never gets old. Yeah.
Oh, Outrun, you missed when I was speaking Dutch earlier.
Did you say
It was really good.
Dutch speak?
Yeah, I was speaking Dutch because I was trying to find I'll continue in a sec.
Oh, God. No. Please, don't do this to me. Not when my family could still be alive out there. You want the book? Here. I'll give you the book. Just... please. Please. Don't do this. Please. I can't do this again. Please don't leave me trapped here like this. I can't! No! No! No, no, no! No, 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 no!
All right, so couple things. So who wins in 24? So what we need is memes, right? So what's at stake is
love
meme.
that. Ocean Trader, wow! How did you get Twitch to do that?
Okay, whatever. So but I was gonna say something else too. I forget. Oh! This scene right here. When he hands you the book, there's a critical part of the music goes, da-da-doo. That little part is when Releashon is supposed to appear in your inventory, and it doesn't with this widescreen thing. So it just like shaved a little edge off of the scene. It's neat in the original version where you see a release shot appear in your inventory and you have that musical little ditty play at the same time. But that wasn't here. Just saying.
Well, you couldn't see it, could you? Because it was off screen.
Yeah, that's on a more technical sense, that was the point, yes. But in the original version, it's on screen all the time.
Can't get over Ocean Drain's emoji, but yeah, I was trying to figure out how something worked in the original Myst 3, and the only discs I could find was the Dutch version, so I had to install the game in Dutch and look. And yeah, I was reading out all the Dutch to Colonel Frosting's amusement. It's like Sloot on and installer or something.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, it loops. Okay, hold on.
Not bloody DeSantis, Shady. You're not on Team DeSantis, are you, Shady?
I'm trying to figure out which way the switch goes. Cause like the bad ending,
yeah.
If I want the bad ending, yeah, I can open it and just have him come and hit me, but that's not what I meant by the bad ending. No, the other bad ending. So speaking of memes, so apparently DeSantis is
Sanders is what?
meatball. Yeah, I just go with what's funny. Oh. So who? So what's the story on that? So what was it? So if you want to get all political, so Trump tries to call DeSantis DeSanctimonious, which didn't really land very well, so he shrunk it to DeSanctus, which is better. But people tried to say that he called him meatball, which he never called him meatball, which is too bad because meatball is hilarious.
He'll pick it up.
Meatball.
Oh, you screwed up, did you, Shady?
Do you want to go back to Tamana?
No, we don't want the good ending just yet.
If I go back to Tamana, we're not getting the good ending.
No, but you got Releashan, haven't you?
Did I make that?
Vidra home.
I'm drunk.
Tamanu, get the good ending.
Oh, did I do it right? I tried to do it wrong and I double crossed myself. I double crossed myself like an asshole. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do it right. Oh, no. We do it like this.
Keep accidentally stuffing up. It's funny how you keep accidentally stuffing up and locking yourself into the good ending. You're so drunk, you can't get it
sorry, I didn't mean it.
184 centimeters tall, Ocean Drainer.
Ha, I got one on you. As well as where it counts.
By the Maker.
Would you like some more alcohol?
Atros, come quick!
Yes, DoorDash.
The Firebird,
Bring
the
it,
linking
please.
book you used, we had no way of following the whole.
You've returned.
Priority shipping from Ukraine next minute, hour. I had people tell me they thought this was the only ending.
Thank the Maker. It's fine. We're in your debt, my friend. If this book had been destroyed, everything we worked for, all the people of Release.
We need to leverage that debt better. Oh look, ad starting.
You must tell us everything.
It's gonna start an ad right
So, as I once
again set my pen to the page. A heavy sorrow hangs over me.
It's true that Relishan has been returned to us unharmed. But the age I wrote to provide a new beginning is secure.
No, I messed it up.
I can't escape the facts of its return.
Just a little subtle difference.
Nothing I can do will change the past. The anguish of decisions that were made must be carried with me forever. But if I had been the one to face Savidra, if I had seen the life my sons destroyed so callously, would I have left him stranded without hope? Would I have sacrificed his dreams to claim my own?
There's an ad!
That's what I said.
We've reached the ending.
I have breached the ending. What can we do in the next 45 seconds? Alright. Hey. Skip it. We're gonna watch the credits later.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's not double stuff it up. That's more of an Australian phrase.
Well, fuck it up.
Yeah, we'll say fuck it up, but I don't know stuff it up. I don't know what that is. Which is the better game? Riven's the best Myst game.
Yeah.
You could subscribe and you would never have any ads. It would just be pure streaming bliss.
It'd be like one more drunk shady subscribe.
What was that? Nutcase?
Say, you have a selling point of one more drunk shady subscribe.
Yeah. I cannot imagine just like watching ad after ad after ad after ad. I mean, that's actually like literally my honest personal opinion. I'm not shilling. Like I've been like, damn, like I could either watch ad after ad after ad, or I could, you know, sub for $5 a month. And like if I hung out in one spot enough, I'd be like, man, I don't know.
Yeah, more bits, or you can subscribe. Yeah, I don't know. Like, there's literally no subscribers here apart from Lauren. We come to this situation.
But the thing is, like, we're starting to make it kind of a gimmick where we start to say important things during the ad breaks. We can see when the ad breaks happen.
Yeah.
Because it's like it makes it sort of a reward for the subs.
Otherwise, you have to wait until it goes on the VOD.
Let's see how much that pisses me off next time. All right.
All right, more bits. See, that's reasonable, isn't it, Shady? Morbits is giving a reason as opposed
That is
to
a
Sawyer who
reason.
just said no. Chat emoji. What's your excuse, Outrun?
Yeah, the one thing, see, I can give like what I did with Frosting. I can get you a VIP to get in the voice chat, even if you're not a subscriber. But I can't get around the Twitch ads. Like that's just gonna happen because, you know, some of these structures are set up only, they're like partially in my control, but very largely not. So, you know, it is what it is. Am I doing this right?
By the Maker, you've returned. Atros, come quick! The fire burned the linking book you used. We had no way of following the hall.
You've returned. But where's Relishan? Did you bring back the book? Thank the Maker. It's fine. We're in your debt, my friend. If this book had been destroyed, everything we worked for, all the people of Relishan, have been lost to us forever.
You must tell us everything.
It sounded like you laughed at the cutscene. Why did you laugh at the cutscene?
I just thought it was funny as the screen
At last
as
I
the
can rejoice, for
screen
Relishan
faded to
has been
black.
returned
The
to
light
my
on your
home.
face just
The
went
age I
dim.
hoped would provide a new beginning still lives on.
Sorry.
I'm sure that no danger shall befall it. And as I sit here writing in this journal, I rejoice to know that Narayan too is safe. The secrets of its past have been unlocked, and old wrongs have finally been righted. I know now that we can't escape the past, nor can we rewrite it, hoping to lessen our pain. The best we can hope for is to continue to learn, to take from the past only that which is good, and move on. Perhaps in the process, we will build a brighter future.
Why are you laughing at Atros?
No, it's you! When the screen fades, the light fades on you as well. It's hilarious. Also, to answer your question, it's just coming up to 6 p.m. It's dinner time, and I haven't even had breakfast. You still there, Lauren?
Lauren left a long time ago.
Yes, 32 megabytes. Jeff Hoff.
That's a Chad name right there. I think 16 gigs?
Yeah. I've got 32 gigs, Shady.
Ooh, I've been talking about getting a whole new system, but I'd want to... Now that Frosting's back, I can ask him to build me a whole new system. I should do that.
Yeah. You should come up to Texas and you can go to the computer shops together. And then you can record a video.
Voltaic! Sorry, Moss, the choir is talking. All right, what was that? I like how they
It's like-
can drown out even you.
I love that time when you said you were turning me down the Discord chat, and then Lauren said I've been doing that for ages.
Yeah.
But I was saying you could have Frosting come up to Texas, and then you can go to computer shops together and build a machine and make a whole video series on it, because that would just be entertaining.
I mean, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, I love you
I don't
too,
know.
Asian Ray.
I don't know Frosting's terms, because I mean, he's only now just showing up again. Or I guess he's.
Fight him over.
Yeah.
Like on The Sims.
Yeah.
And then, you know, if he's fixing a casserole and can't tear himself away from it, he'll just tell you.
Somehow
Or he
set the
might be
fridge
more
on
harsh.
fire.
He says, yeah, on my list of favorite things to do, seeing you is at the bottom.
So. Well,
Am I going to sing my song now?
I suppose you can.
Lauren-
So I
Lauren
gotta
liked it.
I gotta hit quit so it doesn't. Oh. All right. I guess we'll
Okay.
look at my desktop. Are you ready to?
All right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to mute out the I'm going to mute out the sound so I won't hear you, just so I don't get distracted.
Okay.
So, you ready for me to begin?
I can't say because you muted me.
All right. Good. All right, we'll start. Okay, here we go. There was once a ginger cat. Old Joey was his name. Though he was a quiet puss, he had one claim to fame. Shady wow or shady rage, one thing stayed the same. Brains were in or drinks were out, he was on the game. Little Joey boy, what's that on the screen? Little ginger cat, you were on a stream. Little Joey boy, just how can it seem? Little ginger cat, you can't know what it means. Talos pain or hangout fun, he would always come. On PC or simply based, he was never done. The inside kitty that he was, just what is this son? The little puss would always sleep until the game was won. Little Joey boy, what's that on the screen? Little ginger cat, you're on a stream. Little Joey boy, just how can it seem? Little ginger cat, you can't know what it means. When the earth turned upside down and normies caught my ire. When the clowns lost their smile and half the world caught fire. When I stared into your eyes, I could just admire. Stoicism and no dams I wish I could acquire. Little Joey boy, what's that on the screen? Little ginger cat, you're on a stream. Little Joey boy, just how can it seem? Little ginger cat, you can't know what it means. Late at night while on a stream, I would stroke your hair. Now I look down in my lap and there's simply nothing there. Without your shedding on the stairs, our house just seems so bare. Without your purring in my ears, it's just so hard to care. Little Joey boy, what's that on the screen? Little ginger cat, you're on a stream. Little Joey boy, just how can it seem? Little ginger cat, you can't know what it means. Little Joey boy, what's that on the screen? Little ginger cat, you're on a stream. Little Joey boy, just how can it seem? Little ginger cat, I'll see you in my dreams. All right, I'm back now. Wasn't my best performance because I'm pretty tired, but
All right.
yeah, hopefully it was okay.
That was. Not what I expected at all. All right.
That's good.
I didn't. Yeah,
Okay.
no, it actually was good. It was good that it's not what I expected. I didn't know what to expect, but
Thank you.
yeah.
So, shall we end the stream now, Shady? Because I think we're all pretty tired.
Yeah, I'm gonna be wrapping it up here. Yeah, so thanks for that. I think that was the right time to do it.
Thank you.
Oh, 12 hours and 45 minutes. I'll figure out what to do with
Nice
this
round
one.
number.
Okay. Yep. Get some sleep,
Good night,
Fantasy
everyone.
Dreamer. And I will too. For like 3 hours or something. All right. See you guys next time. This was one of the highlights of the year on this channel. So thank you all for showing up.
Good night, everyone.
Yeah. Oh, the
Good
candle's
night,
still on.
Nutcase. Good
It's
night,
right.
everyone in the chat.
Good night.
And
Yep.
good night, Frosting, Matthew, Super Gamer, Tom, who was here much earlier.
Tom was great.
And yeah, everyone in the chat: Ocean Drainer, Morbits, Lauren, Spider, Fantasy Dreamer, Keita, she was here. Sawyer, they were here. Who else?
And
Who else was here? Am I forgetting anyone?
a random person that rated me for 8 viewers with for 1 minute. That was cool.
That was cool. Good night, everyone.
All right. See you guys.
Bye.